Oops. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Am I live? Okay. So, Trish is doing fine. How about YouTube? YouTube is also doing fine, kinda. Okay. Hello, welcome. Okay, let me just put chat here and give me like 40 seconds, I guess. I'm just going to tweet something. Yeah. Okay, live now. Yum, 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 yum. Man. Okay, so as you may or may not already know, usually my stream the usual timing for my stream is like 9 p.m. BST, at least during summertime. And then usually it's 9 p.m. BST and 5 a.m. GST, I think. Now, the reasoning for why I kind of has been postponing a little bit, around like half an hour to like 5:30 is so. The thing about this bunny is that I'm a really huge kinda collection nerd, and recently I am getting back to the game. And since the limited event is coming very soon, I have been trying to preparing for that. And usually the daily quest kind of refresh during like 5 a.m. GST. So yeah, I'm basically just stealing a little bit time just to clear some of the quests before stream. And another reason is, man, I feel like another heat wave is coming very soon from to the place where I'm living currently. Oh boy. For now, my room temperature is like what? 29.3 degrees Celsius. It's not good. It really isn't good. So I'm trying to have the stream a little bit later to wish the temperature would not be that horrific. But hey. Anyway. Welcome. So today we're going to do the true ending of Steins Gate, which last time we got a false ending for Callisto's route, and because so far we kind of have done everything right. We make Callisto liking us quite a lot, and we're getting a bunch of like extra plots. Most of the additional plots we're getting from answering the right text message in the right way is that, well, it's mostly romantic. And that's when it is not. Sometimes it's horrific, sometimes Jellyman. But don't worry about that, because we are going to erase the history, at least in the game. So okay, let's see. Let me just get rid of that. Okay, and here. Okay. So I'm not sure how long this stream is going to take, but as far as I know, I heard it could take a while. And although I still have a very vague memory about how the anime, like how the Steins animation take care of this, I'm not sure how it will be presented to the players or to the viewers when it is the visual novel. I'm not sure, and I'm looking forward to it. Oh, also, I almost jump scared myself. Okay, so last stream I was yapping about like Mekuga, like yes, the new movie and stuff. And before everything, I kind of want to say this. Don't worry, it will not take too long. So first thing first, I have noticed I got copyright claimed, or my video got blocked from certain place, which understandable. Like I purposefully did not mute my audio at all during the last stream because I want to make sure that my chat can experience my freaking yapping to the fullest when it comes to like Mekuga. And also I know I tend to jump from dot to another dot, jump from point to point, so it might not be necessarily easy when I have like several video playing in the background and I ask chat to just shift their windows with me. Yeah, I basically do that for my own personal enjoyment and for the viewer's experience. So I have prepared for a copyright claim that where even in the future, even 10 years later, I will not be able to get like any ad revenue or money from the video. I saw that coming, and I don't really mind. And to be fair, I'm still a very tiny internet bunny. It doesn't really matter that much if they copyright strike or no copyright claim me or not. It doesn't do anything to my bank. So it doesn't really matter that much as long as my channel is not at risk. However, what I did not say is that they have the ability to block my entire freaking stream or video just because of the not only audio but also visual copyright claim, which is insane. I'm very sure I am fine under like fair use, I believe, especially I'm not like so I'm not taking the content as mine. I'm basically sharing the content and also have a bunch of commentary, a lot of yapping. So well, whatever. Anyway, so for this few days, I'll try to download the original file and save it in my computer just in case. And for YouTube channel, the censored version of the file is up. I'm not sure how much they censor. I'm not sure how worse it gets, but beware of that. Which I might or might not get some clip in the future. I don't know. I really don't know. But hey, at least I had a really fun stream, and that's basically all I could ever ask. Well, not gonna lie, it did scared me a little bit when I saw the video is like globally, quote unquote, globally blocked. It's quite silly. Anyway, oh yeah. Another thing I've noticed is that I'm not sure if it's a YouTube thing, if it's like do like multi-stream thing. I'm not sure, or if it's because I try to use YouTube to censor part of the thought or something. I have a feeling when I was like rewatching part of my last thought, I kind of noticed the audio, at least for me, the audio is really it's so I've tried to adjust my microphone a little bit, and I'm not sure if it gets better or worse. So I'm begging, please tell me if there's any audio issue, or please tell me if there's like any recommendation when it comes to like audio setting or a microphone. I try to do an audio test like around an hour to half an hour before the stream, but I'm not very good at it. Well, yeah. I'm not sure, do I have the need to change a different microphone, or is it because like my laptop is burning? Does that affect the audio? I'm really confused. But I will try my best. And I think I have turned up the gain a little bit. I might have accidentally turned the gain too low for like some of the previous streams, and if that's anyone's experience, I do apologize. I'm trying to fix it. Okay, I think it should be fine as long as my audio is within the green to yellow range in the audio mixer of OBS. I don't know. And yeah. Hey yo, another bunny stream. Sorry, I almost missed the chat. I was in my bunny mind trying to explain things. Okay, yeah. Another bunny stream, and it's the Steins stream. Yeah. Look, I'm thinking, am I going to stream tomorrow as well? I kind of want to. But recently I have got a very interesting visual. I think it should be visual novel, or it should be something similar to a dating sim. I think a romantic, but also there are so many things. Visual novels, like I think I mentioned this last stream as well. It's called Love Comedy Switch, I think, and it's in the novelgame.com or .jp, I'm not sure. And it's a dating sim where you can choose if your main character or if your POV is like female MC or male MC, and depends on which gender you choose to use as your MC. Your love interest will have a kind of different experience and also different personality, which it doubles the fun, I would say. And also there's like several hidden routes. So if you're playing as like the female MC, you can play like a little bit otomepoi visual novel. If you choose male MC, you will get the BL experience, which both like every route is really surprisingly well written, and also really hilarious. It got a little bit sense of humor that I would say is similar to Gintama. It's a little bit silly and sussy sense of humor, but I dig it. And the star is extremely cute. And one of the hidden routes is like Yuri. And then there's also a hidden route where the character is like Monica from Doki Doki Literature Cup. So basically a lot of like fourth wall breaking, and then a meta character, which I like it. I like it quite a lot. Yeah, there's even like a very stupid hidden route where your love interest will become like the very stinky teacher, like Oji-san teacher, which is really silly. I really wish I could stream the game, but I've noticed the reason why I can enjoy the game in the first place is I've got the detailed translation of the game, but the translation patch is a Chinese translation patch, and I don't have any luck to find an English patch yet. And there's like a huge chunk of the plot and also horror is not necessarily easy to translate through like AI or Google Translate. It's just not there, and there's like so many element or funny stuff is written on the CGs and the image, which the AI translation is not going to be able to take care of that. So unless I can get, because I love this visual novel so much, like today and also yesterday, possibly also the day before, I'm not sure. I've been playing this visual novel, and I have like cleared all the freaking CGs. I've cleared all the routes, all the ending, every single bit of the game. But if I'm going to stream it, then I wish I can provide the best like experience to my chat. I wish I can get like an English translation that is good enough to is good enough and also accurate enough, so when I see the funny bits, chat can laugh with me and also can enjoy the game to the fullest, which for this moment I'm not sure if it's possible. I'm so close to making like a patch myself, but I'm not the biggest tech savvy bunny out there. Well, there's an attempt. I can try, but I'm not sure if. Well, what I'm thinking is, if I really have the time and energy to make the translation happen myself, I could use like the DeepL Translate, or also like Google Translate, a little bit AI here and there, do the rough translation, and then I can base on the original Japanese dialect and also the Chinese translation I've got, and try to polish the translation and correct some mistake here and there. That at least I can do that, but then there's other technical issue about how can I extract the CGs from the game. And another thing I think I'm able to do is I could possibly use my freaking digital drawing and Photoshop skills to translate some of the CGs. I think I could, but it requires a bunch of energy and time, which I'm not sure if I'm able to deliver that. But I'm looking into it. But if it doesn't happen, don't blame me. If it does happen, then enjoy. Yeah. Anyway. I think that's pretty much it. Like, before I dive into the Steins gate and lock into the true ending, yeah. And also, I for today I kind of raised my microphone boom or microphone arm. I don't know how people call it, a little bit higher, so that I can do like constant posture check myself. Hopefully, it will make my bed a little bit better or make the audios a little bit more tolerable. Anyway, okay. Load this data. Okay. Okay, so if I remember correctly, right here I will have to answer this, and then we'll get to the true ending. I'm on the roof of Vatican after going back 56 hours with 2 time leaps. Oh boy. From assistant. Where are you now? Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? We are worried, you know? You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Man, I want to see you is that... I know it's such a silly sentence. It's such a simple sentence, but the I die. The I want to see you is, at least in my eyes, I would say it's very romantic. Okay, let me be alone. I need to think. Okay. Are we getting there? I wish there's some sort of hints to tell me. I lean against the wire fence and stretch out my leg as I look at the sky. I wanted more time to think. That's why I came back. Last time, I spent 2 days refusing to face reality. But that's no longer an option, now that I have confirmed Marie's death. This time, I need to reach a decision. But how? This equation has no solution. No matter what choice I make, someone dies. From a purely... what? Utilitarian... You know what? For the sake of true ending, I may as well have myself a Duolingo lesson. Wait, where is the... Okay. T-A... What? Utilitarian. You know what's funny? I do understand this vocabulary. I do... like, sometimes for English, you can kind of just chunk them into like 2 parts or even more, and you can guess the meaning. Wow. Sometimes I can't write sometimes. Anyway, I should, from a purely utilitarian viewpoint, I should choose the beta world line where Saren never creates a dystopia. But it's not that simple, not for me. There must be some other way. According to Suzuha, 2010 is a point of great divergence at the attractor field level. I think that divergence had already commence by the time I sent the email reporting Ç.Ç.'s death. So when did divergence begin? I can't say for sure, but I think it was the moment we complete the phone waved, name subject to changed. It was around the middle of July. Dara and I deemed it a failure right after completion. By the time Ç.Ç. was killed, there was already a huge divergence at the attractive field level. Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated that day when I sent the email that started it all. At that moment, every pedestrian and vehicle on the main street from Akiba suddenly vanished. That feels so long ago. But now I can finally explain it. It was the moment I moved to the Alpha World line. On the Beta World line, where this all began, Susa didn't arrive in her time machine. Dr. Nagabachi's conference went ahead as planned, and the flow of tours and shoppers for Akiba was unimpaired. But when I sent the email, events changed on a huge scale from a perspective at least. On the current world line, Susa crashed her time machine into the roof of Radican. Nagabachi's presentation was cancelled, and this part of Akiba was closed to traffic. Because I was out on the street and the world line changed, it appears to me as thousands of people suddenly vanished. The truth is that they were never there to begin with. Like a magician's trick, it's so obvious once you understand how it works. The real problem is the timing of the email. I moved to the Alpha World line after Ç.Ç. died. If I had sent the email before she died, then I might have been able to intervene, even now, on this world line. But no, that would define... what? That would define casualty. I sent that email because I saw Ç.Ç's body. That's the way it has to be. Who killed her anyway? I still don't know. It definitely wasn't suicide. What if I identified the murderer and sent them an email warning them off? Would that prevent her death? I mean, no one has tried to kill her on this world line, have they? Maybe there's a chance. However, to send that email, I'll first have to move to the Beta world line. The more I think about it, the more fertile it seems. I've already seen Marie die countless times. I think I tried to prevent it failed. I understand all too well. When fate wants someone dead, nothing can stop it. I can't save Ç.Ç. Wait, is it my memory being a little bit silly, or is the writing already different? No. If my memory is not playing a trick, I have a feeling that when we're going through this true ending route, we have slightly more brain cells. Or maybe a better sanity as well. I thought I was alone, but it seems that I was wrong. I turn around to see Cleese standing in the open door. I avert my eyes. I can't look her in the face, not now.
こんなところで何してる？
いや、よくここが分かったな。
一人になりたいって言ってたから、確率的に見てここに一番いそうっていう回を導き出した。
The numbers of her brain cells.
だったら一人にさせてくれ。わざわざ探さなくていい。俺は迷子の子供じゃない。
何よ、せっかく人が心配して探しに来たのに。
Cute.
いや、心配はしてないけど。
Cleese is such a classical textbook level tsundere. You know, in any other media, this will be extremely cliche. This will be extremely silly. But you know what? For Cleese, for Steins gate, it works. It works on me. It works for like thousands, millions of people. Oh boy. Right after she gets herself flustered, Cleese sighs and puts on a serious expression.
私だってあんたのことなんて放っておこうかと思った。ただ、おとといの岡部、なんか変だったから。まあいつも変なんだけど、いつも以上にって意味で。くそまずいオートミール食べてる時みたいなしょげっぷりじゃない？何があった？
I think it's something worse than cereal. It's something worse than oatmeal.
何も。
だったら、なんでセルンへのクラッキングをやめたの？
お前だってクラッキングは良くないと言っていただろう。
逮捕フラグが立ってビビったんですね。わかります。
せめて順法精神に目覚めたと言ってくれ。
全然らしくないな。いつもの独善的な態度はどこ行ったのよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬のくせに。
独善的でなんかいられるか。
Okay, I know it's the second time, but yeah.
今回ばかりは独善的じゃいられないんだ。
I've forced my ego on others before. Suzuha, Ferris, Wakako. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justified it by telling myself that it was necessary to save Marie. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. But this time, the alternatives are impossible to compare.
仲間のどちらを見殺しにするかって決断を前にして独善的でいられたら、むしろどれだけ楽だっただろうな。
どちらかを見殺しってどういう意味？
なあ、クリスティーナ。俺は所詮ただの学生なんだよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬。そんなの全部妄想だ。設定だ。気づかなかっただろ。
I don't know. I'm not sure how to read this. literal. It's so literal. So, for me, the only way that this makes sense is that like Okabe is being like ironic or what? Yeah. The only way this is not silly. Or else, if Okabe really believes that Callisto had no idea, or some other character had no idea that he was just messing around most of the time, it'd be so stupid. Why am I even thinking about that? I guess I'm just trying to escape from the very heavy plot a little bit by daydreaming and disassociate a little bit.
いや、初対面時点でなんとなく気づいてましたが。
初対面か。
Wait, is our guy slash serious or slash JK? What if I hadn't found Callisto's body back then? Let's try imagining that situation. If I hadn't seen Callisto died, I wouldn't have integrated her before the seminar at ATF. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken an interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Ultimately, we would never have built the time machine, leaving me without the means to save Mayuri. And of course, Chris would not have become our friend. We would not be as close as we are right now.
答えて岡部。どういう意味なの？
I can meet her questioning gaze.
どうしても言わないとダメか。
散々相談に乗ってやったでしょ。今さら遠慮するな。
That's not what this is about.
だったら覚悟してくれ。これから話すのは相談じゃない。お前にとっては死亡宣告になる。
え？
Indeed. Callisto's voice cracks a little.
俺は説明したよな。セルにクラッキングをすることでマユリが死ぬことのないベータ世界線へたどり着けると。
2036年のセルンのディストピアもなくなる自由な未来が待ってるバラ色の世界線。そんな風に聞こえた。
バラ色なものかよ。元凶となった最初の D メール、その内容はお前にも見せたはずだ。ベータ世界線ではそのメールの内容が実際に起きた。
Wait, a second time, still. Okay. I'm trying to holding on to my very limited sanity. Wait, it's fine. Callisto is a genius. I have no doubt that she understands.
ベータ世界線ではお前は
Like technically, I could try to skip all this, I think. Because, well, it will take less time if you just get to the completely new route. But I feel like for this true ending, if we skip this, it will be incomplete in some way. So it might take much more time than I expected, but I wanna keep this. So bear with me.
7月28日に死んでいるんだ。
But
クリス。
it's still very painful. Oh, and also Okabe just call her name.
そしてそれはアトラクターフィールド理論による収束のせいでどうしても回避できない。マユリを救おうとするなら俺はお前を見殺しにしないといけないんだ。
Krista says nothing. What expression is she making now? I reluctantly sneak a look at her face. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting. Wait, are we really in the true ending? Kalisa is always like this. Always calm, no matter what. It's hard to believe she's younger than me. Her soft chestnut hair, chestnut hair blows in the wind. She lifts a hand to hold it down.
ねえ、岡部。アトラクターフィールドってどこまで信憑性があると思う？
信憑性？
あれって全部ジョン・タイター、天音さんの受け売りでしょ。2036年時点ではスタンダードらしいけど。その時代の研究者たちは一体どうやってそれが正しいって証明したの？
理論が間違っていると言いたいのか。だが確かに収束は存在する。俺はそれを身をもって体験した。
収束は正しいとしても、無限個に枝分かれした世界線が重ね合わせ状態になっているっていうのは？
俺が世界線を移動すると世界は再構成される。過去から未来までだ。
それって岡部の主観での話でしょ？あんたの脳が認識してる私はベータ世界線に行くと死んでるのよね。それはつまり私が死んでいる世界線と私が死んでいない世界線のうちあんたの主観が前者を選んだってことになるわけだけど、あんたの脳が認識する世界と私の脳が認識する世界は別物かもしれないっていう可能性はないのかな。
It just makes me think about the... Wait, again, is that a movie or is that like OVA? Like there's one OVA slash a movie or something. Instead of Okabe is traveling through time to save his friend, like that time is Kalisu traveling through time to save Okabe. So brains. I forgot her specialty was neuroscience.
別物って世界が分裂するということか。
Man, you know, I'm not sure have I said this before, but I completely understand what Chris trying to do here is to get Okabe to do the quote-unquote the right thing, and also to oh boy, welcome Selena. Hello, how's your day? How's your stream? Are you guys having fun? Ooh. Hiya. So today we're doing the true ending of Steins Gate, and hopefully I have been doing the right choice, because for now most of the plot is still very similar from the last time we get the Clissus false ending. So a part of me is a little bit scared, just a little bit. But hey, if anything, we're gonna just use the save. Oh, we were looking at cat videos. Ooh, the peak corner of this massive hellish internet. You have all found the right way to cure humanity. Yes, it's fluffy cute animal videos. Yeah, the game was amazing, but a little bit uncooperative at times. Ooh, I do get that. It's like my fear. Whenever I try anything that is not a visual novel, I fear it will burn my stream and burn my laptop too much. Oh boy. Man. I think that's also another reason why I'm scared of like collab. Anyway. I'm not sure if I have said this on the last stream. So what here Clissus tried to say is, oh, maybe what lines are independent. It just depends on different people's perspective. Yada. And then what I'm trying to say is, I can understand she's trying to how do I put it, push Okabe to do the quote-unquote the right thing, like to save Mary and also to save the world from Saren, whatever. So she's trying to do the, hey, maybe thing is not as bad as you think. Maybe I'm still alive, just in a different timeline, in different route line. It's not that bad. But a part of me when I listen to this is that, okay, I understand their aims, I understand what they're trying to do, but at the same time I interpret this in such a horrific way. So if the world lines is independent, it will just run most of the attempts into nothingness, because it just from Okabe's perspective, he is jumping to a better timeline, better route line, but for other people's perspective, Maru is still dying. Like Clissus is still dying, and there's like so many route lines of it, like so many deaths as remain there if route lines are really independent. Which, if I remember correctly, either I've said this during the last stream or the character has said it themselves. Anyway, everything except at least some amount of scuff to happen during any collapse, so no reason to be afraid. Well, that's true. Like, as far as I know, the only one time I tried to collab with some other VTubers, they have been extremely understanding and helpful and friendly, and I have nothing than like gratitude towards that. But at the same time, I don't want to bring anyone trouble as much as I can, you know. And also it does make me feel a little bit stressed and scared when I have to talk with like a bunch of people at the same time. I feel like there's way too many informations going on. There's so many people talking, and I have to be like, oh, this voice belongs to this person, and that voice belongs to that different person, and I would get a little bit overwhelmed. But recently, I've been seeing a lot of like clips and also funny stream about the mecha companion. So the drawing freaking hide and seek thing. I really want to try that though. I don't know, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Also, welcome.
分裂というか電車みたいなものなのかも。
電車？
わかりやすい例を挙げると、
Lisa takes out her phone and starts fiddling with it.
路線図で調べてみたけど、秋葉原から横浜に行くのにどの路線を選ぶか。
お前、鉄オタだったのか。
Okay.
違う。例えよ、例え。あんたは山手線で東京駅まで出て、そこから東海道本線に乗るのを選んだ。
You see, when they're making this, what I'm seeing is, okay, I wonder if Calista keeps talking as she looks at her phone, apparently reading off an itinerary. Blah, blah. Wait, where can I get the image? No, not existing. Create something new. Oops. That's such a huge. Okay, so when they're talking about trains and cars, this is what appears in my mind. Anyway.
でも私は山手線で大崎まで行った後、湘南新宿ラインに乗った。もしかしたら別の人、橋田なんかはそもそもいきなり秋葉原から京浜東北線に乗っちゃうかもしれない。まゆりなら東京から新幹線に乗るかも。岡部と私は東京駅までは同じ電車に乗ってるけど、そこからは違う線に乗って同じ目的地を目指している。
It's such a silly and also minor things, but why are they in this imaginary situation? They're sitting on the exact same train together at the same time. Isn't it just anyway? I feel a little bit stupid for pointing that out. Now I'm a little bit embarrassed and I wish to take that back, but hey.
それを世界に当てはめると、パラレルワールドを主張するのか。
たまには私も妄想ぐらいする。
Yeah, so science but fan fiction. Like what if the core or the middle of the of the universe, instead of sun, what if it's Earth? What if the universe just runs around the Earth instead of sun? Yeah, that would send me to a complete different time and generation, I guess. Imagine your train reaching the fork and splitting in two, and you were in different train cars. Not for Okabe and Callisto. Their trains stick together. I don't care. They stick together until the end of the universe.
でも世界が一つだと誰が証明した？
鈴葉の言葉と俺のリーディングシュタイナーが。
正体不明のタイムトラベラーと原因不明の特殊能力ね。
Ouch.
鈴葉は正体不明では。
彼女が橋田の娘かどうかは誰にも証明できない。2036年から来たかも、ディストピアのことも証明できない。実際に2036年にならないとね。
Very scientific thinking. Respect.
そもそももしリーディングシュタイナーが正しいなら、あらゆる人間の記憶があんたの主観に引きずられていることになる。
I mean...
そんなの無理がありすぎる。もしそうだったら、
Ferris...
岡部は文字通り神よ。
And also, もう一回。
でも現実には神なんていない。世界はあんたを中心に回っているわけじゃない。あんたの脳がそう錯覚させているだけ。世界にとってあんたが神だというなら、同体積の脳を持つ私も世界にとって神になれるわけで。
Are you sure you two share the same size of brains?
何が言いたいんだ？
Are you sure?
仮に岡部の主観が私が死ぬ世界線を選んだとして、私の主観も同じように私が死ぬ世界線を選ぶとは限らない。
They share the same brain cells in some way. I would say they will have like the same species of brain cells, like the same color of brain cells. But Gliss possibly has the bigger, like, when it comes to size and amount, Gliss possibly has more brain cells. Okabe, well, he has potentials. He will get there, but certainly not this very moment.
それは私の主観がここに存在していることからもわかる。すでにこの世界線は私が死なない世界線なわけだから。あんたの主観がベータ世界線に行ってしまっても、私の主観はここに留まることだってできるのかもしれない。
But what will happen to the Okabe in this world line from your perspective? Isn't it something that they have discussed in the animation as well?
精神はどこにあるかって話。そして私は私の精神をあんたの好きにさせたくない。
科学者とは思えないほどのファンタジーな理論だ。
でも可能性はゼロじゃない。だからあんたは何も心配する必要はない。
Technically, he would have more brain cells and few hundred grams bigger brain. Wouldn't translate directly into any intellect metrics though. I mean, technically, you could say so. It's more like some of his brain cells just live in a different planet or something. Some of us. Callisto smiles. How can she smile? I just told her that she's going to die.
私を見殺しにできないって言って悩んでるのよね。
I mean, not everyone wants to pay for rent. Not everyone.
でも今の私の仮説で言えば、私は別の可能性世界線で生き続けていける。だからそもそも岡部は悩む必要なんてない。
Her voice is so soft.
仮説は仮説だ。
アトラクタフィールド理論だって仮説。まだ誰にも何も証明されてないから。
Are there any...
2036年時点では証明されていたとしても、その証明を今の私たちは確認できないから。
Like, are there any way, any character within the universe of Steins Gate can win a debate with Callisto except Mao without making Callisto fluster or shy? Is there any way out? I don't really think so.
そう考えれば未来の可能性は無限よ。
Callisto turns her back to me after finishing. It's an armchair theory. A daring? Wait, daring armchair theory that could quite possibly ruin the meaningless everything I have done up to now. Oh yeah, they have said this like himself. How can Callisto stay so calm? She's just an 18 years old girl.
ちなみに心配なんかしてくれなくてもいいから。岡部にそんなことされたら結構プライド傷つく。
そんな言い方。
Wait, no. Should I answer? Should I answer this one for the true ending? What even should I do? Wait. Wait. Now I am high-key scared. Is it this one? Where is that? Okay. True ending. Okay. So. I'm very scared.
電話鳴ってるけど。
What if I skip the call?
ああ。参りからだ。
出てあげなさいよ。なんで私に遠慮してるんだ。
Wait.
めめしいな。はっきり言ってがっかり。
お前は俺に殺されてもいいっていうのか。
Well, I mean, it really depends how you do it. Could be romantic.
今の私の話聞いてなかったの？
Wait, you think I did it before and she was still disappointed. Uh.
そんな言い方。
電話鳴ってるけど。出てあげなさいよ。なんで私に遠慮してるんだ。
もしもし。
I don't want to mess up the true ending.
マユリか。
Displayed on the screen is Mayuri's face, devoid of its usual brightness for some reason.
どうした？
You know, at the back of my head, I could nearly hear Ç.Ł.Ł is like a disappointed Asian auntie, and be like, "Hiya, why you don't hear the call lah?" And I was like, "Okay, sorry."
ダル君から聞いたんだ。オカリンがなんだか変だったって。
I don't think Mayuri get that from Dalu. I'm pretty sure Mayuri can sense that and can notice that. She just kinda used Daru as an excuse, and they might have discussed about it a little bit.
マユシーはコミマに夢中になってて、オカリンのことよく見ててあげられなかったね。いつもならオカリンが元気なかったらすぐに気づくのに。
I know, maybe she did overlook this time. A little bit, maybe.
ごめんね。
Why are you saying sorry? Oh, they are so doomed. I just like my only wish is there's more romantic content between Okabe and Mayuri. My very silly delusional wish. I wished. Don't apologize. You have done nothing wrong.
でね、何かあったの？オカリン？
I can tell her. I can't. I've kept it a secret from her all this time. That's the way it has to be.
何もないよ。
Man. I wish there's a world line where they can both be honest to each other, but it will be out of character for them if they manage to do so, I believe.
そっか。
And that's why they can never be a thing, like in the perfect canon universe.
あのね、前はよくマユシーにいろんな話してくれたよね。
The good old childhood friend versus random transfer student or whatever. Why is the childhood friend always lose?
例えば、期間には幹部が4人いて、それぞれゲップとスダッチと声優とジャコだっけ。
What is this translation? What is this localization? Oh god.
玄武とスザクと清流と白虎だ。
それ、そういうね、オカリンのお話、とっても面白かったな。
What?
でも、ねえ、オカリン。あのね、マユシーのこと、重荷に感じてたら、言ってね。
Can I just go to Tumblr or like Pixiv? Is it how people pronounce that? And just to search like art with Okabe and Mayuri. Okay, lock-in. Bunny lock-in. This is a trending route. We have to focus on クリス。
そんなこと。
My sanity is tanking the mental damage.
じゃあとりあえず切るね。もしまゆしにいろいろお話ししたいなって思ったらいつでも電話してくれていいからね。じゃあトゥットゥルー。
Do my bun. You stay back here. She hung up on me.
まゆり、なんだって？
Where is? Okay.
あいつ何が重荷だよ。勝手に自分を責めやがって。ふざけるなよクソ。いつもは空気を読めないくせになんでこういう時だけ。
重荷ね。
俺は一度だってまゆりを重荷に感じたことはない。
だったらそれをはっきり言ってあげればいい。
She never looks like she's thinking anything, and yet she saw my doubts. Either way, I can't tell her the truth.
岡部。
Lisa sighs, then glares at me.
これまでのあんたなら悩んだりしなかったはず。
It's a different situation. It's a different situation.
とりあえずまゆりに会いに行くべき。
Should I? Can I? Is this really a good idea?
あの子だっていろいろ思うところがあるんだろうし。
True? She's right. Even if I don't tell Mary the truth, I need to at least tell her something. I'll postpone my decision and go see Mary. Should I skip this? Well, it will not be that bad, I guess. It's afternoon on the first day of Komima, and the crowds are finally beginning to thin out. Of course, the industry booths and cosplay area are still packed, but at least I don't have to wait in the line to get in. I've been trying to get in touch with Mary for a while now, but she hasn't responded. I chatted with Dalu, but he hasn't seen her today either. Cosplay ends at 4 p.m. I focused on searching the cosplay area until then, but I still can't find her. Maybe she finished early and went home. I tried calling her home, no luck. They haven't seen her since she left this morning. Where is she? I'm always afraid that she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off of her. Yeah, the watch. The grandma's watch is... It's been like that ever since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long. I saw Marie at her weakest and most vulnerable. Maybe that has made me overprotective. But I don't care how other people see us. I just can't leave Marie alone. I step into the cemetery, the final resting place for Marie's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? For about a year after Marie became my hostage, I will periodically accompany her here. But I don't think I've been here since I entered high school, so it's been about 3 or 4 years. As I get closer to Mari's grandmother's grave, I begin to hear a voice. Is Mari? I recognize her voice anywhere. It sounds like she's talking to someone. I approach quietly.
ねえ、おばあちゃん。
Mari is standing there, talking to the grave. What a relief! She hasn't disappeared. I decide to watch silently from a short distance away.
最近ね、怖い夢をよく見るんだ。
I don't like this part. I mean, I like the writing, but for a second, I wonder if she's learned to commune with the dead. But no, she's just talking to herself.
その夢の中ではね、いつもマユシーはひどい目に遭うの。ピストルでバーンって撃たれたり、車の事故に巻き込まれたり、電車にひかれたり。
What? Don't tell me.
まるで本当のことみたいで、すごく痛くて、すごく悲しくて、誰か助けてって一生懸命声を出そうとするけど出せなくて、どうしてそんな夢見るのかな。
I don't like this part. I don't like this part. Because at least for Mari's Sprouts or for some other endings, if I remember correctly, Shiro also remembers Okabe is the one that always comes to save her. And now she's just like, oh, nothing comes out. Okay. Does she remember her deaths? Her deaths? All of them? Is she inheriting memories like I do?
でね、その夢の最後はいつも決まってるの。マユシーが泣いてるとね、オカリンが助けてくれるんだ。
Never mind, we're so back. Never mind, we're so back. I'm just getting everything I can get. I'm just getting the tiny little crumbs.
マユシーはオカリンにありがとう、ありがとうって言うんだけど、その声もオカリンには聞こえてなくて、オカリンはマユシーを抱きしめて、とっても悲しそうな顔をしてた。泣いちゃいそうだけど、絶対に泣かなくてね。でも一生懸命我慢してるのがわかるの。
Come to think of it, both Ferris and Lukaku remembered their memories from before the past changed. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between bloodlines. I used to think that I was the exception with reading Steins. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe everyone has the same power and the only difference is how strong it is. Maybe reading Steins is nothing special after all.
だからマユシーも悲しくなってごめんねごめんねって言うけど、やっぱり声は届かなくて、そこでいつも目が覚めるんだ。どうしてこんな夢見るのかな。
I've felt so many times to save her. I've watched her die again and again. Everything I've done has been to prevent that from happening. And yet, have the memories of those deaths been tormenting her as she sleeps? I bite my lip in frustration. I still have a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mari or do I save Klesu? There's no perfect ending here. I can't save them both. Wait, am I cooked? Am I cooked? Is It's one or the other. If I choose Glisso, then Mary's dream will become reality. I don't want Mary to feel any pain. Until now, I thought only of saving her. That's my goal. But at the same time, I can't let Glisso die. Again, my thought hits the same dead end. Mary hasn't noticed me yet. She's still staring at the sky, just as she was on the day I took her hostage. She's talking to her grandmother in heaven.
あ、そうそう。最近ラボメンがすごく増えたんだよ。クリスちゃんでしょ、萌香さん、ルカ君、フェリスちゃん。
Happy Moika is a
もう
second.
引っ越しちゃっていないけど、すずさん。8人だよ。すごいね。
On this world line, they all became like moms. However, not a single one of them has sent a email.
最初はオカリンとマユシーの2人だけだったのにね。ラボができたばっかりの頃はね、オカリンはあんまり面白そうじゃなかったけど、最近はね、とっても楽しそうなんだよ。
Is that how she sings it? Yeah, sadly, yeah. But, well, she's not wrong. What do you mean she's not wrong? You come back here. She really does know me, doesn't she?
そんなオカリンを見てるとね、マユシーも嬉しくなってニコニコできるの。それにね、賑やかだとウキウキしてくるし、特にクリスちゃんはね、アメリカの有名な本に論文が載ったりして、とっても頭がいいんだよ。
I want to rewatch Steins your animation.
マユシーは憧れちゃうのです。タイムマシンだって作っちゃうぐらいなんだから。あ、これはオカリンとダルくんも一緒に作ってたけどね。
Okay. Then Mary falls silent. Her gaze becomes distant. She stands still and looks up to the sky. What could she be thinking?
でもね、たまに思うんだ。最初、マユシーが押しかけて、ラボに二人きりだった時のこと。学校が終わってラボに行くとね、オカリンはいないの。でね、
I'm sure I said
部屋の片付けしたり、
something the
可愛い
last
小物
time
を
I saw
飾り
this.
付けたりしてるうちに、オカリンが少
It
し
must
遅れて
be-
やってきて、
It must be something like, oh, feels just like old married couple or something. It hurt so freaking much.
マユシーがおかえりって言うと、オカリンはただいまとは言わなくて、ご苦労って偉そうに答えてた。その後は毎日2時間ぐらい2人でぼんやり過ごして、一緒に電車でお家に帰るの。その2時間はね、会話なんてほとんどなくて、でも嫌な沈黙とかじゃなくて、ただそこにいるっていう感じで。
Okay. The together in the localization get extra point.
2人で並んでソファーに座って、オカリンはラボの作戦計画書みたいなのを書いてて、マユシーは漫画読んだりゲームしたりして、たまに思い出したようにね、 一緒にお菓子を食べてた。とてもゆっくり優しく時間が流れてて、それでもいいかななんて思ったり、まるでマユシーは本当に人質になっちゃったみたいだなとかと思って一人でエヘヘって笑ったり。
Mary, good for you.
オカリンはニコニコしてるマユシーを見てね、こういうの。
I remembered. It was 4 months ago, still spring. The lab wasn't as lively as it is now. It was an isolated bubble of slow-moving time. But it's not bad. It's just
何かいいことでもあったのか？
different.
あのね、いいことはなかったけど、あったよ。
そうか。幻想を見たのだな。それはもしかすると機関の幹部の一人、通称イリュージョンコンダクターからの攻撃である可能性がある。
Oh boy.
そっか、じゃあ気をつけなきゃ。でもね、きっとそのイリュージョンコダクさんっていう人は
It's such a bad. It's such a Mayuri. I never blame you for not being a scientist. I never blame you for not being a STEM major, but Mayuri, have you ever considered pick up a dictionary? It might be good sometimes.
コダクさんではない、コンダクターだ。
But she is also so cute. You know what? Basically, 85% of things can be forgiven when there's like a certain level of cuteness involved. Mr. Illusion sounds like a villain name from a very bad superhero parent. Isn't there like I'm not sure if it's like superhero or anti-hero, but there's like a series. Is it called the Boys or something? I'm not sure. Basically, they're making fun of like every single superhero. They have like the terrible type of Superman, and it's called what, Homelander or something. Apparently, there's like a thing exists. I've seen like a little bit clip. It seems fun.
その人はきっと悪い人じゃないと思うな。
I'm sure he's not. How can he not be a bad guy? That name would get a free FBI open up. How could that be not a bad guy? What? Oh, heard about it way too. Oh, I didn't know about that part. I think the clips I saw is called what? Deep thoughts with the deep or something. So basically it's something like, have you ever think about, actually we're not waiting for the red light, we're waiting for green light. Yeah. So basically a very strange sense of humor. But oh well. It was nothing, just meaningless chatters to pass the time.
それはマヨシーにはなんだか泣きそうなくらい嬉しくて。
You know, now I'm just having a very strong mental image, a delusion in my mind where Mary is wearing like a wedding dress, and then she land all her ring fingers, and then she's smiling and also crying. Why am I thinking about that? But the image is so strong in my brain. That must have been the wind or something.
このままずっと続いてほしいなって思ってた。
Wrong. Hey. I mean, I know, but just
あ、今の賑やかさが嫌ってわけじゃないんだよ。
Mary shakes her head in denial. Yeah, it's not that. It's not bad. It just you missed like when times were much simpler, and also you two can possibly hold hands or something. I get it. But also, do you have to do this to my poor bunny's sanity? It's not that high for the past few days. Must be the Steiner. Hey. Finally, she stops looking up at the sky and bows her head instead.
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。
What if I cry? What if I just ugly bunny cry?
だからね、マヨシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
It's true, I haven't had time to talk to her lately. But that's because I've been fighting to prevent her death. She just doesn't get it, and he just doesn't get it. They just doesn't get each other. I hate this so much. And yet I still ship them the most. Because I'm biased. Sorry. To keep her dreams from coming true. Also that Mary will keep smiling. I never again want to see her cry like she did on the day her grandmother died.
でもね、オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。
That word again, burden. I've never thought of her as a burden.
マヨシーはいつもオカリンに迷惑かけてばっかりだから。
Let me be delusional.
ね、おばあちゃん。
Pretty sure Bajan is also like shaking her head in the heaven and like,
いつまでもこのままじゃいられないよね。
このままでいい。
Am I cooked? Am I really in the right route? When I finally speak to Mary, she turns my way with a surprised expression. Her face is so soft, so innocent. Except she kinda is not. Slowly her lips curves into a smile.
オカリンだ！
Look how shabby she is! Just by seeing why hearing his voice makes her this happy. Oh god.
すごいね。どうしてここにいるってわかったの？
人質がどこにいるのか、俺は常に把握しているのだ。
I know it's very cursed to say it, but I just have a thought appears in my mind. The whole, oh, how do you know I'm here? It just reminds me of Ç.Ç.Ł and Okabe. So I just have a feeling, or I just have a thought that Mari possibly love Okabe romantically as much as how much Okabe loves Ç.Ց romantically, and this is extremely cursed to say out loud. Man, it just, oh boy. Like, her voice is so sweet.
だからお前は俺の手からは逃れられん。絶対にだ。
I'm not aware this is that kind of game, huh? Not complaining though.
そっか。でもね、あんまり無理したらダメだよ。マユシーはね、ちょっぴり心配なのです。
お前に心配されるほどこの法王院京馬はヤワではないのだ。マユリ、話せる時が来たらすべて話す。
Brother, stop making it like you're going to propose. 例えが君に話した死ぬなら You know, I've been listening to Propose quite a lot recently. Funny enough, like before today's stream, I actually have been singing or try to sing. There's an attempt to sing. I have fun.
だからそれまでお前は何も変わらずにいてくれ。
Mary stands up and turns to the grave once more. As an offering, she lifts a brand new white lily, as well as some dango dumplings.
オカリ、帰ろう。
帰る前に団子を食べるんだろ。
I want to have dango. Back when we used to visit the cemetery together. Cemetery? It was part of our daily routine to eat dango on the way back.
もちろんだよ。
She is so freaking happy just because he remembers this one little details. Is this how the Re:Zero fans feels about like Amelia and also like Ram? Is it how they feels like? Oh boy. Man, I feel like recently my social media have been pushing a little bit Re:Zero content to me, and I was like, wait, they also have like kinda time loop thingy or time travel thingy? Oh boy, sounds nice. But also I'm a little cautious when it comes to like, isn't Re:Zero originally like light, like light novel or something? And I always have been a little bit cautious when it comes to the plots of like light novel. I'm not sure. I mean, sure, it could be like a good anime, but would that be like a good story? Would that be like a good novel? I might be a little bit old school when it comes to that. Well, I mean, I have seen relatively alright and also entertaining light novel that is not just about freaking harem and isekai, and also what is the male counterpart of Mary Sue? There must be one word for that, right? But you know what I mean. But at the same time, I'm curious. Akiba is empty again today. The otaku have all made the what? Exodus? Well, I kinda know the meaning, but Exodus. Wait, no, I got it right. The otaku have all made the exodus to Komimo for the second day of battle. But come nightfall, they will return to Akiba like a victorious army laden with spoils, and the streets will be chaos. I know Dara has gone to Komima. The question is, has Mayuri? If she has, I want things to be normal again. I remember what I heard yesterday, the feeling Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. The events of the last few weeks have affected her as well. After I escorted Mayuri home from the cemetery, I spent the whole night crackling my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were a jumble, ideas coming and going too fast to judge which were right and which were wrong. But of course, there isn't a right choice here. For in the end, it always comes back to the same question: who do I let die? And no matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. I can't choose. Is there no one else who can make this decision? No, even if there were, I know I would never accept their choice, whichever it happened to be. Once again, I'm heading for the roof of Radican. I had to get out of the lab. Maria or Callisto might return at any moment, and I can't face them now. I look up at the sky. The clouds are dark and heavy. It could start raining any minute now. I thought that I was alone, but someone was here before me. Callisto is lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as if making a snow angel. Oh. The image of Callisto in a pool of blood flashes through my mind. Is she alright? I run towards her, but before I make it halfway, she suddenly sits up and turns to face me.
Okabe ka.
What a dumb thing to say, indeed. Fortunately, it looks like Callisto didn't hear me. She's busy combing her... What?
Disheveled.
Disheveled. She's busy She's busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers. I breathed a silent sigh of relief.
そっか。ここだとあんたと会っちゃう可能性があること。忘れてた。
Yeah, like heck you are.
何をしていたんだ？
考え事。
そうか。
Oh boy. Was she thinking about her death? Like, I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. ̍=ǒ appears to be in the same boat. She's staring at the capsule toy dispenser in the corner, her face wearing the usual frown. How are they constantly getting access to this roof, which definitely doesn't look safe for public visitors, by the way? Think of it this way. So it's basically the same for high school rooftop or something. In a fiction novel, for some reason, the main character and their love interest or their friends always has a way to access to the high school roof without any trouble most of the time. So this is basically the same. The awkward silence drags on. On high school, they have possibility to get keys and stuff. Everyone does that. Depends on like what kind of school were people in. Or it depends. Yeah. I mean, I'm very sure I have sneaked into the roof countless amount of times back in high school as well. But I'm also pretty sure that it's usually not allowed. Man, my past, the past funny delinquent law is coming out a little bit. Anyway, when you think about it, ̍=ǒ's fate rests in my hands. My decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Yeah, are you having fun with the power trip? Oh boy, doesn't seem like it. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes that her theory is correct, it must be difficult for her to avoid imagining her own death. I forced a smile. I'm getting really uncomfortable here.
邪魔になっているようだから、俺はもう行く。
Then I was expecting a sarcastic remark like, since when do math scientists have manners or something? What do you expect? You two share like the same brain wave. What do you expect? If you're being awkward, then she is going to feel awkward as well. What do you expect? That guy. Just then, something cold lands on the tips of my nose. When I look up, raindrops start landing on my forehead. An evening shower is only going to get more intense, and quickly. Lisa hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there with her arms folded, staring at the ground as if she doesn't notice the rain at all.
おい、雨が降ってきてるぞ。
She's acting strange. like her mind is elsewhere. I knew what she's been thinking about.
って
In less than a minute, the ring turns into a food downpour. Ooh, this is giving like a really strong sense of déjà vu. We have no time to sit shelter. Yeah. Cute. Clison's scream is drowned out by the whir of the ring.
びっく
夕立を甘く見たな。
Now safely inside the building, we take a moment to catch our breath. It's been a week since Suza's time machine disappeared. The Vertigan is still closed, the lights are off, and it's pretty dark inside.
り。もっと早く忠告してよ。おかげで下着までびしょ濡れじゃない。
右に同じく。この暗さに助けられたな、助手よ。
Hey! Wait, no, I'm having... Oh boy. I'm having flashback.
どういう意味？
From the last Steins gay stream.
もしラジカンが営業していたら、今頃お前の
You
あられもない
perv!
姿が多くの人間の前にあらわにされていただろ
You perv! Even in the dim light, I can tell that Calisto is scrambling to cover her.
あんたも変態だってこと。
う。自分から下着までびしょ濡れだと申告しておいてよく言う。
You two share the same brainwave.
これ以上口聞かないで。下着の色とかよくも妄想したな。許さないから。
Something telling me it's white. Wait, actually it could be black. But simple colors.
妄想などしてない。
She's too self-conscious. You know what the worst part is? Even if none of them is thinking about that in the very first place, now they're forced to have a mental image when the topic is getting dragged into that direction. You know what? Congratulations. See? Do I also share the same brain styles or brain wave with them? What even is wrong with me? But yeah, should be white. What do you mean unbearable? Well, depends. Maybe your Whitewood and Stansgate is some different character, or maybe you have different like Oshis. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Okabe is very interested in that. Extra information. And I'm not even complaining. I'm just like, you know what? Good for you. Have fun. Bless you.
冷えるか。
だから脱いで乾かせって。ふざけないで。変態の手に引っかかるもんか。
Huh.
誰もそんなこと言ってないだろう。少し落ち着け。
But our guy is flustered.
ま、たとえ服を脱いだとしても、この暗さだから案ずることはない。お前の貧相なヌード姿は誰にも見られることは。
It's fine, Selena. Close your eyes. It gets better from here. It gets even better when you're closing your eyes.
それ以上喋ると、あんたの大脳新皮質をポン酢につけて高級料亭で提供してやるんだから。
助かる。I mean what?
すまん。
Please spare me that horror. What do you mean horror? You're supposed to enjoy that to the very last second. Wait, was it a Chaos Hat reference? It might be. It might be a different bunny from a different world line, where she might have already finished Chaos Hat and then sending signals to this bunny in this world line about a reference. Still, this wisecrack, I welcome distraction.
夕立ならすぐに止むわよね。それまで待つか。
Yeah, too bad. I guess you two might have to like compromise by spending the rest of your life in here and like getting married and hold hands. You meant Callisto talking about eating someone's throat match? Oh boy, the Chaos Hat has like cannibalism or something? Is that what is happening? Also, is that a spoiler? Should I be concerned? I see Callisto's shadowy form move to sit on the staircase. I sit next to her.
なんで横に
Cute.
なんで
What, are you flustered? You perp?
喋るなと言ったのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
Okay, perf.
あんまり近くに来ないでよ。
Okay, two perfs.
今ぐらいの距離が限界だから。これ以上離れるとは言わないけど、これ以上近づいたら押し返すからな。
Mm-hmm. Oh. About his gradually grow coat, we start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet coat clothes. But if I do that, Callisto will just call me a perf again. Don't worry. Sure, not be the only one calls you a perf. I will follow. So you have like two person from two dimensions calling you a perf. Enjoy. Better not. My eyes gradually adjust to the darkness. Wait, did I got this CG the last time? I'm not sure. I can see Callisto more clearly now. She's huddled up against the wall.
こっち見んな。
へ
バカな！この暗さでは俺がどこを見ているかなどわからないはず。
Hey! Does she have imperfection?
やっぱり見てたのか？
They're so silly. I wanna just trap them inside a room, and the room has a setting that is like the only way you can get out from this room is you two like confess your love to each other and also like kiss. Wait, no, they have already done that. Oh, my bad. Then she used leading questions on me. That's such a high level technique. I avert my eyes from glitter and take off my lab coat. That's when I notice my coat is torn at the shoulder.
屋上から避難した時にどこかに引っ掛けたか？
Glitter has used brain. It was super effective. Something tells me she has also used like heart.
Oh, 何の話？
いや、上着の肩口が破れかけていた。
岡部ってドジっ子だったの？
If anything, at this point, these two are just flirting with each other. Using hard sounds to Deltarune too soon. Wait, what? Isn't the game already out for like by a few chapters or so, if I remember correctly? But I do try my best to avoid any related content because I have not finished the previous game until myself. So I'm afraid of spoilers. Chapter 5 released 2 weeks ago. Ooh. The depth sure is cooking.
俺はマッドサイエンティスト属性であってドジっ子属性など持っていない。
But it comes in my sense, it was so cute. Also, it was so chaotic in the best way or the worst way possible. Man, it seems like forever since I've talked to Ç.Ł.표 as Who and Kyoma. There's like so many games on my list. If only I can like legit stream 24/7 and just keep playing games. If only. So there's like Persona, there's like Higurashi, there's like Yumemi and her, there's like Catherine, there's Umi like Ko, and there's Steins UF, and there's blah, blah, blah.
Hi.
Ç.Ł.표 suddenly holds out her hand. Why am I randomly listing bunch of your favorite games? Oh boys, someone have taste. Ç.Ł.표 suddenly holds out her hand.
ほら、貸しなさいよ。
何？
I'm not sure if... Wait, no, I don't think it's relevant. But I'm pretty sure I have like a really long period of times in the past I would carry... Wait, how do I call it?
ちょうどソーイングセット持ってるから縫ってやると言っている。
Sewing? Yeah, so when I was like a tiny bunny back in my school time, I would carry like a bunch of stuff in my bag all the time. So I would have this sewing kit with like a bunch of like needles, also threads, also buttons, some of the stuff like scissors, tiny mini scissors, and I have like a first aid kit as well. And on top of that, I'm pretty sure I also have like a little bit makeup ported, which to be fair isn't really the most important thing compared to like first aid kit and also sewing kit. And then sometimes I will have to carry a little bit like changing clothing inside my bag as well. Yeah, those were times. I'm like always prepared.
ソーイングセットだと？お前が？
What do you mean, oh my god? It's convenient. And also like I do got a like A when it comes to like home economics. Did she tell me just to bring swing kit here? Hey no, that's so mean. That's so mean. Oh, did she keep one from Danganronpa? Wrong games. But speaking of which, Danganronpa is also low-key in my list as well. I'm not really on the highest place, but someday we'll get there.
悪いか。
And then over at my coach as asked.
実験大好きっ子のくせにそんな家庭的なものを？
Hey, she could be both.
実験大好きっ子であると同時に家庭的な女の子かもしれないじゃない。
If you really think about it, like the domestic activities, most of them is also like experiment sometimes. Cooking itself is an experiment every time. What do you mean you have to play with temperatures of like meat and also plant and also rice and also some other stuff? And what do you mean you have to time it to make the right thing? They just call her domestic な彼女? で、
家庭的な女の子なのか？実験大好きっ子のくせにそんな家庭的なものを？
You know, that might be a collective delusion that you hear that. But I'm not complaining. 彼女 Let's go 彼女。
相対的に見れば家庭的かもね。と言っても日本の女子高生の家庭的女の子指数がどれくらいか知らないけど。
In this. There's an index for that? First I've heard of it. And I wish I could have more like home economic. I enjoy the cooking lessons. Well. Oh wait, what's the other? Is it called? Glissa skillfully pressed the needle despite the darkness.
濡れてるから針が通りにくいな。
Well, I would say it's
本当に偶然持っていたのか？
so them. I don't know. It's just me, but I feel like it would be easier to get the job done when it is like when the fabric or the thread is a little bit wet. It could be easier.
しつこい。そんなに私がソーイングセット持ってたら悪いの？
Yeah. I feel like many years ago, I've also have taken what people call it, like woodworking class for a good period of time, I think. But back then I had to drop it after a certain period of time due to health reasons. And usually I'm like a very sleepy bunny, like with a really horrific sleeping schedule ever since forever. So I still remember this one time during one of the like woodworking session that I had in my school. I was supposed to like I was supposed to make the wood like smaller or something. I don't remember what I was doing. Maybe like polishing the wood or something. But I was working on a freaking huge machine. And I was low-key sleeping. I was half asleep. And my bunny had just almost bumped into the machine, I think. And then I was, for some reason, my survival instinct just woke me up half a second before I just bumped into the machine for real. It was a experience. It was an experience. I almost become bald. Come to think of it. I mean, it could be worse than bald. I might accidentally lose part of my brain or something if I really bumped into that at that time. Good times.
悪いとは言っていないが、まるで狙ったかのようだったからな。
What? But isn't it a bit too slippery then? No? Well, it depends on the fabric. No, not really. Not really. I think most of the fabric or most of the covering, they don't get slippery when it is wet. If you're talking about it makes the needle slippery, then yeah, sure, that could be. But just water itself is usually not. Unless it's like what, honey or like something else that it could, or like oil, it will make it slippery. But if it's just water, you just have to use a little bit extra scrap and also strength. And also, why I say it might be better when it is like wet is because sometimes when you have to cut the thread, it will split itself like hair. Like sometimes your hair will have like split end. A very similar and worse situation will happen when you're trying to sew something as well. So I think what my mom would do is, I don't really do that, but the last generation has a way where they will use a little bit saliva just to make the thread a little bit wet so that they don't split and so that they can like go over the needle, I think. But usually I would choose to use like tap water instead.
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまうのを見越してあらかじめ用意していたって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。そんなわけあるか。
I mean,
それと勘違いしないでほしいんだけど、別に好きで縫ってあげてるわけじゃないんだからね。
her art seems so indie, but her voice is a completely different story. What the heck?
出たな、ツンデレセリフ。
さすがツンデレアッツ。
茶化すな。あんたが偶然服を破って、私は偶然ソーイングセットを持っていた。だから縫ってあげている。それだけ。
She definitely didn't timely. No. It's just her being her. It's fine.
偶然ね。まさかお前タイムリープしているということはないよな。
Is Akabe not realizing he is dragging himself in a losing battle by saying this? This is just implying that he believes she is so into him to a point where she would time leap just to fix his pain, which is like him having this thought in the first place. It's just the proof that he is freaking in love, which is really, really silly for him to say out loud. If you're losing anyway, attack first. I mean, this one might as well get him like a marriage certificate at the end.
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまったからタイムリープして事前にソーイングセットを用意したって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。
わかります。
そんなわけあるか、そんなわけあるか。大事なことなので2回言いました。Understand?
Wait, is this like French or it seems French? To understand? Okay.
確かに。わざわざタイムリープして対策をね。
何それ、皮肉？文句ばっかり。
Spanish? Really? Ooh. Ooh. Well, they both have nice food. After working for a while, Callisto cuts the string with her teeth, then hands me back my coat.
ほら。
ありがとう。
へー。
あ、うん。出来については暗くて確認できないけど。
Okay, but use sarcasm. Bleh. It was super effective ducky increase. It kind of increased for both of them, so it might be above or above for both of them. But what can I say other than congratulations?
もし仮に出来が悪くても私の腕のせいじゃない。この暗さのせいよ、きっと。
Okay.
ちなみに糸の色についても何が出るかお楽しみに。
I'm just saying, it would be so golden if it is like red. And well, pink is also really good, but red. In this very specific situation.
色もランダムなのか。
Yeah, it's like gacha game. But instead, you just end up winning either way.
黒か赤かピンク。確率は3分の1。
せめてピンクが出ないように祈ろう。
Never mind. Just get pink. It'll be so funny.
寒いか？
まあね。
俺の上着を羽織るか？
それだって濡れてるでしょ。
まあそうだが。
It's so silly. Silence again. What? You missed. With those colors, are they still disgusting? Boink, 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 boink. The words flow so naturally when it's just harmless banter, but 1 second of silence, and suddenly we have nothing to say. It must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid the topic that nothing seems safe. I know I need to say something, but what?
結論は出た。
Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear her clearly in the silence of empty stairwell. I look at Ḳľ'isu. She's hugging her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. My decision. I know what she means. That's why I can't answer.
まだ悩んでるの？あんたってまゆりのこと好きなんでしょ？
Am I'm having such a strong sense of déjà vu. Am I really in the true ending route?
何？
Indeed, Nani the freak. Where did that come from? Ḳľ'isu keeps staring into the darkness.
ただの錯覚かもしれないけど、私の心の中に奇妙な記憶というか、デジャブみたいなものがある。
Wait, no, I think this is new? I feel like I'm walking on a very thin, very thin ice.
そこでは、あんたはまゆりを助けようと必死になってて、一人で傷つきながら、それでも前に突き進もうとしてるの。
I don't know. I guess understandable, but at the same time, I'm not the biggest fans when like characters or when people are saying like, oh, you're doing so many things for this person, you must like them romantically. Couldn't it be sometimes just really genuine friendship? Like platonic feelings? Platonic friendship shaped love? That also exists too. And even without that, sometimes I believe there is a possibility when people are doing things just because they believe it's the right thing to do. It's not because they're biased or anything, it's just the right thing to do. And they choose to do it because this is like what they believe in. But you know what? Fair argument. Man, I'm having like a very strange sense of déjà vu right now. I'm not the only one having déjà vu. Aren't you talking about Mario with a ring minutes ago? Ḳľ'isu hurt you. Oof. Oh boy. Yeah. But that's me. That's not Okabe. That's me in my delusions. Ḳľ'isu too?
そんな岡部が私に相談をしてきて、そのひたむきに頑張ってる姿を見て、私も力になってあげたいと思ったり。って別にあんたを助けたいって思ったわけじゃないからな。私はあくまでまゆりを助けたいだけであって。
Okay, okay, by raising notepad to the camera, Ḳľ'isu hears everything. Not the Chainsaw Man memes. Well, if anything, it would not be Ḳľ'isu. It would be like chat Ḳľ'isu or Ḳľ'isu GPT or like chat KPT because Ḳľ'isu. Wait, no, that's such a. It could work. That setting could work in Steins Gate 0.
とにかく私にはなぜかそんな錯覚が記憶のように残ってる。
I mean, there's at least one route we end up staying with Mari romantically, so you know what, fair. So Callisto's the same. She still has faint memories from previous world lines.
自己分析してみたけど、夢で見たものを現実と思い込んでるのか、単なる願望か、それぐらいの結論しか出なかった。
I hope not. Pretty sure the other day I had a dream where I become bald. I hope not. Wait, if I become bald, will I still have like my bunny ears? I mean, I will have the bones, right? I know that's such a cursed strings of thought. Never mind. Plot twist. She also saw all the endings we reached. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. If that's the case, then it will get like a extra yonder ending. Pretty sure. Yeah. But you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind.
ただ、これだけははっきりしてる。あんたはマユリを助けるべきなのよ。
ほう。
怖くないのか。
To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, Callisto will die. Is this new or is this also like...
なんだか廃墟に迷い込んだみたい。
Callisto suddenly changed the subject. She looks around the dark, empty stairwell.
まるで世界中の電源が切られて、私たちだけ取り残されたみたい。ふと思うんだ。もしあんたがベータ世界線に行ったとする。みんなも一斉にそっちに移動するとしたら、私だけは移動できない。私だけが取り残される。
Sorry, that's such a bad timing for me having a yawn.
そうしたら世界中がこの場所みたいになっちゃうのかな。所詮これも仮説の一つだけど。
俺は
I need to say it.
お前も救う。マユリだけじゃなくてお前も。
ん？
できもしないこと言わなくていい。
Am I gaslighting myself? It feels different. But I'm not entirely sure. Callisto cuts me off sharply, then buries her face in her knees.
怖くないかってさっき聞いた。怖いに決まってるでしょ。自分が消えるかもしれない。自分だけが取り残されるかもしれない。
They're talking about this, and then I have like the BGM. You know what? I am keeping it, at least for the foreseeable moments.
あるいはあんただけがこの世界線からいなくなるかもしれない。誰もあんたがいなくなったことを認識してない世界がずっと続いていって、私は何事もなかったかのようにアメリカに帰るかもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。そんないろんな可能性を考えて、その度に絶望的な気分になる。でも、
Callisto raised her head and spares me with her glare.
だからマユリを見殺しにしろなんて言えると思う？
I'm a very simple bunny. I like good people. So I like ̍ťូ. I also like Mayuri. Or it is certain... Or it is certain of this like chance of game and different timeline. Okay, suddenly gets swap into this timeline instead. No. Is that like a My Darling Embrace reference or something?
クリス。
もうなんか寒いな。
Kalisa grabs her own arms. In the darkness, I see her shoulders shaking.
濡れてる服着てるせいね。たく。ダメだ。こんなの全然論理的じゃない。仮説にすらなってない。全部根拠のない妄想。こんなしょうもない妄想を垂れ流す脳の機能をカットしてやりたい。
You know, I think they used to do it. They used to do that to the patients. No, absolutely different series. Oops. What delusion is she gigglomanic? No, she is more like giga romantic and also giga adorable and also giga smart and also giga tsundere. Manic? Not really. Mania? Not really. No, she's talking to herself in an angry tone. Kalisa has always been calm and faced with the unknown. I admired her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too. Why were you... Okay, man, sometimes you're so silly. You know that, right? But I was wrong. Behind her cold facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. So fighting that fear all alone, and now it has finally come to the surface. Of course she's afraid. However brilliant she may be, she's still just an 18-year-old girl. Lisa abruptly stands up. I realize that I no longer hear the sound of rain pounding on the roof. He is a bit numb to normal emotion after so many loops of tragic delivering. Not that he is numb. I feel like he is also this silly and this stupid that can't really read the room fully, even when you go back to like several years before all the incidents. It just him.
聞いて、岡部。両方救うのは無理。そうでしょ。
I think this is new. I also don't know, but I have been saying this for the past 2.5 hours.
どうあがいたって、確率は2分の1なの。
だが
じゃない。私の結論は変わらない。マユリを助けて。
I hear the pain in her voice and also the resolve. Kalisa has made up her mind. I look away and clench my fist. My nail sticks to the palms of my hand.
そう簡単に諦めろって言うのか。
The delivery.
お前を見捨てろって言うのか。
The delivery is so good, but I'm not good with like audio screaming or arguing. Okay, tank it.
そんなのできるはずがないだろう。
できるかできないかじゃない。あんたをやらなくちゃいけない。それしか道はない。
ダメだ。お前は俺たちの大切な仲間だ。俺はお前も見捨てない。
岡部。
Clissy drops to her knees and grabs me by the collar. I grasp her breath as she stares into my eyes. Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
他に解決策があるの？ないんでしょ。私はマユリを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくない。もしマユリを助けなかったらあんたを一生恨むから。
That would make a really good fan fiction. This can't be happening. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the universe for being so cruel. And most of all, I hate myself for forcing Clisu to speak these words when she's the one with the most to lose. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bite my lip and hold them back. Is there really no other way? I can't bear it. I look straight back at Clisu as she holds me by the collar. And tightly embrace her slender body. Her clothes are still wet from the rain, but all I feel is warmth radiating from the core of her being.
お前はここにいるのにこんなのあんまりだ。
ごめん。
Tension drains from her back and her hands. She gives her whole body to my embrace.
ありがとう。私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。でももう十分。私は大丈夫だから。あとはマユリのことだけ考えて。
The delusional brain is not working. My sanity is. I have been trying to like distance myself from the big feelings. Because this is like the second time I'm going through this. Like, I mean, mostly. Not the true ending, but like this specific plot. But it hurt. Despite her fear, Clisu has made her choice. It's time for me to do the same. I need to decide here and now. The future of the world. Which friend to let die? Holding Clisu tightly, I whisper into her ear.
俺は諦めない。絶対にだ。
Clisu slowly pushes me away. She steps back, her face is hidden behind her hair. But her fists are trembling, her body exudes war fury.
話にならない。このマザーバッカー。
お前。
私は大丈夫だって言ってんのに何が諦めないだ。バカなの？死ぬの？英雄気取りか。この中二病患者ができもしないくせにカッコつけてんじゃない。あんたの頭の悪さにはイライラする。 なんで私の言うこと素直に聞き入れてくれないのよ。
俺は
あんたがまゆりを助けることが相対的に判断してベストなのよ。一体何が気に入らないの。
相対的判断などクソくらいだ。
Lisa stares at me in shock.
俺は神じゃない。気がついたらそれに等しい立場にいたけど全然違う。誰を助けて誰を見殺しにするかなんて俺はもう決められない。
Suzuha, Ferris, Lukako. I sacrificed their happiness to save Mayuri, and the whole time a voice in the back of my head was asking, "Is this really okay? What gives me the right?"
だから俺は今度こそ
This time, I want to save both of them without sacrificing anyone. Lisa turns away with a frown, then starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of displeasure.
どうせ無理よ。いつもあんた言ってるでしょ。シュタインズゲートの選択ってやつ。回避不能。回は出てる。岡部一人がどれだけ頑張ったって世界の意志には勝てない。
She seems pessimistic, but I would say it's very realistic and understandable for having this conclusion. But also, just wait. We're getting the true ending, no matter what.
それでも俺はもがいてやる。
I won't lose Mayuri or Klisu. I hear Klisu grinding her teeth. Then she turns her back to me.
勝手にしろ。私は手伝わないからな。もうアメリカに帰るつもりだし。さよなら。もう二度と会うこともないわね。法王院京馬さん。本当にバカだ。バカにも程がある。このバカ。
I don't know. I was thinking like it shouldn't hurt that much if Okabe try more. From Klisu's perspective, it just like raised the possibility or probability that she can be alive in another timeline, right? But I also feel like one of the reasons why she is so against the idea of Okabe trying is that, remember how she also kind of have partially memories from the different world line? So she knows how much Okabe is suffering from all the time looping and also all the time travel. And is there like a possibility that rather than her wanting to be alive or not, is more like she doesn't want Okabe to suffer because of trying to because Okabe tries to save her and fails again and again, and she doesn't want Okabe to experience any of that. At least this is, maybe I'm being a little bit like overthinking, or maybe I'm looking too much into it. Maybe this like a little bit wishful delusional thinking, but hey. And certain math scientist is going to follow her to the USA. It sounds bad. I'm trying to avoid allowing my brain to create a delusional fan fiction about that. I may be a little bit too much of a yandere enjoyer. A little bit too much. Clissa disappeared down the stair, muttering insults until I can no longer hear her. Now alone, I sigh into the darkness. Clissa is absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save them both. I'm a fool. And yet, I have to try. But this time, I won't have Clissa's help. I have to fight the universe alone. You believe it's quite canon. Which part? You mean like Archive follows Clissa to the Freedom State, or Archive being high kilo Kiriander? Sorry, I'm just delusional. Yes, exactly in the wording you wrote. Which one? I've said both. Or it could be both. How do I save both Clissa and Mari? I can't use them out. Too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mari, but at least it can delay her death, giving time to find a solution. On this world line, Mari dies at 7:30 on the night of August 17th. That argument moves to the Freedom State after Steins Gate. Oh boy. I mean, they do have more Dr. Pepper over there, no? It's about 26 hours from now. My battles has no end in sight. If only Suja were here, I could have asked her for advice. But even alone, I must find a way. So, resolved, I start time leaping again to save Mari. I've done this before. When Mari died the first time at Moika's hand, I tried time leaping to prevent her death. But I only tried running away that time. This time I try every approach I can think of. Oh. Okay. I feel like it should be fair if I skip from here. I think it should stop when there's like new plot, right? Oh boy, that's a lot of... Oh, am I skipping to what? Wait. Wait, stop. You know what? Fair. Wait, am I really getting the... Wait. Eh? Sorry, did I get the same? Eh? Wait, but I answered to the text message and I have done everything. Did I mess up? Wait, I can't even skip this. Wait, what? What have I done? Am I wasting the past 3 hours? Wait, now I have only what? I have only 9 to 10 hours to get the true ending? Wait, what? I'm extremely confused right now. But for some reason I cannot skip this as you know, do you guys want to see maid dress? I can do that. Give me a moment as a gesture, as a whoa, why there's anyway, in the game the phone is like ringing and it's hurting my bunny ears. Wait, no. Daru. Susan. Sorry. Susan.
今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
Wait, I'm having chills.
ちょっと待て。
天音
鈴葉が。なんでここにいるんだ。
Oh, anyway, if the audio is too loud or too quiet, or a little bit imbalanced, please tell me. Because this part is so hyped. I don't want to. Oh. I think we might have broke this timeline. Not really. I think if anything, it just my brain was broken for a good moment. I was confused. But anyway, do you guys want to see like maid dress? I mean, it's not a new outfit, but do you guys want maid dress? No. Okay. The Steins grind never ends. Welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. But wait. It's always welcome? Good. I was like, hey, I might have messed up and get like the false ending again. So as an apology, I should get the maid dress out. And then I was like, wait, no, it's fine. It's actually fine. But, well, you know what? I have already said, like, maid dress has already came out from my tongue. Might as well. And also, today we're doing the true endings for Steins Gate. So technically the Steins grind ends right here at the stream, I think. But I think I'm going to do more Steins Gate. But so there's like Steins Gate 0. There's also My Darling's Embrace. There's also the other thing, and there's also a reboot. So you know what? I guess more Steins Gate. Just I'm pretty sure I'm going to slow that a little bit down. Yeah. Yeah. I do. As much as I love Steins Gate to the core of my soul, I do want to do so many more other things. So okay. Are we balling? We're balling. Just how many gates did that Steins guy have? I have to physically restrain myself from making inappropriate reference. Whew. I mean, technically one, because there's only one true ending. She said to meet her on the roof of Vatican. 2. 1 for people, 1 for monster. No. Oh, my sweet summer chat. When I get there, I find a cordoned off. The roof was off limit to begin with, but now it's also part of a crime scene, as if I needed another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. Oh, hello, welcome. Yeah, kinda. Sometimes this bunny can be like a pain in the bum. Sometimes. Hi, Yumemi. Hello, welcome. Basically, I just here on time. We're getting to the part. Yes. I duck under the yellow tape and open the door. The lock is still broken. Wait, should we save? I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I grasp her hair, I look across the stark white concrete. Ooh. Oh, you was here since the start. Was just too lazy to dive. It's very cool. So you get lazy. Oh yeah, right. Remember to grab yourself something warm. I would highly recommend like hot chocolate or like hot cocoa in this weather in Australia, I think. Yeah. Understandable. And also thank you for being here from the very beginning as well. And naturally my eyes go straight to this satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘だろ
Funny stuff. I also do get more or less motivated to do stuff, or maybe more, lazier when the weather is getting a little bit difficult. But for me, I think I can stand cold better than heat. So I can't stand the heat wave. Worse, but so we're colder than what? Eh? Oh, I do apologize. My geometry is not really. Geometry is like one of the subjects I continuously getting like an F grade back in the days. I can't. But under very strange impression, but still for me it's a place where there's always sunshine, and it's always very, very warm. But that's just me having a very silly impression that is strictly from media. It's very only 25 degrees Celsius in your region, so you're enjoying cold. Good for you. My room right now is 28 for 9 degrees Celsius. I am having a time. And I am sitting on a plastic chair. Don't get you wrong, you love the cold and hate the heat too, but it makes you lazier. It's fine. I get it. I can't function when it's too cold. I cannot function when it's too hot. I'm just a sheltered bunny. Having a time like the time of life, I hope. Well, if you're talking about streaming and like streaming wise and also gaming wise, yeah, I'm having like a good time of my life. But if we're talking about weather, who can't say the same about that. But anyway. Anyway.
ロボじゃね？変形とかしたりして。
Don't worry, it's your hope and dreams. Mary and Nalu are just as surprised. What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Susa's time machine, but there is something different about it. Susa's looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides, this is the beta wall line where Seren's dystopia never forms. Susa has no reason to travel to 2010. That satellite shouldn't be here. And yet, I feel like I've seen it before. Where? When did I? Of course, it was at Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, someone shot at the building like an earthquake, and when I checked the roof, the satellite was sitting there. Though still confused, I approached the satellite. John Title was fixing year 2000 in beta timeline as well. That's a different John Title though. Just then, the hatch opened and someone steps outside. It's her. She's here. My goat. A different goat, but still goats.
岡部倫太郎。
スザ。
It really is her. The part-time warrior, John Titor, time traveler from 2036. Dallas' daughter, who will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだ？なんでお前がここにいる？
Ooh. I asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers.
質問に答えて。君が岡部倫太郎？
Oh.
The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. And now that we're talking face to face, I realize that there's something very different about her. For starters, what's with all the camo? Oh, it looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. It's really Amane Suzuha?
いや待て。ちょっと待て。
This doesn't make sense. No, calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She left to 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBM 5100, made sure it would get to you, then passed away in the year 2000. So where does this girl come from?
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。オカリンおじさんに頼みがあるの。
Still Oji-san. Uncle?
おじさんなの？
Oh yeah, oh, cool, Oji-san. We don't have time to We don't have time to humor Marie's question. Oh, Susa walks up to me and looks me in the eyes. Her expression is grim. The next word out of her mouth are the last thing I expect to hear.
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。
Yeah, that. Yeah.
それを回避するために私に協力して過去を変えてお願い。
Like, it's such a good writing. I'm pretty sure everyone who is like reaching this plot and this route and this dialogue the first time, I can only feel the immense amount of despair. Man, it will hatch a witch or something from that. Whew.
なんだよそれ。なんなんだよそれは。
Yeah.
第三次世界大戦って大変だよ。
いや、つうかさ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？釣りじゃなくて？
父さんは黙ってて。
父さん？はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。どうせならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ。
Talu, that's your daughter. What are you doing?
待ってくれ。
I take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. I turn to Suja.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか？
Suja nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suja I remember. Instead, I sense strength, confession, and still resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか？
そうだよ。
Susa glanced at Dalu.
お前は一体どこから来た
？2036年から1975年、2000年を経由して。
経由だって？
That doesn't make any sense. She's obviously not in her 40s, which means...
あのタイムマシンは未来方向にも跳躍できると言いたいのか？
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
Hey! Imagine what the other world line started with think. This isn't a Suzuha I know, but it is Suzuha.
お前は違う未来から来た。
違う未来？
Oh.
2036年はどんな状況なんだ？セルンによるディストピアは？
セルンって何？ディストピア？
Suzuha farms. She doesn't know about Saren? That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると言ったよな。
そう。その戦争で人類の総人口は10億人まで減ったの。
10億って今の総人口って67億人ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？だとしたら57億人も死んだってこと？
核兵器が使われてね。
Can I say this? I I have a really distant memory. So when I was like a tiny bunny, one of my school teacher had this argument or had this standpoint. The existence of nuclear weapon at kinda in some sense keeps the world relatively peaceful because everyone is too scared of actually using a nuclear weapon, so everyone just building it and keeping it but not really using it like actually. I still think it's a very interesting argument, or at least opinion. Very interesting. Yeah, mutually assured destruction doctrine. It definitely worked for some time. I mean, isn't it also kind of similar in some sense for Cold War as well?
かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだった。きっかけはタイムマシン。EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置。それを手に入れることは過去から未来までを全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから。
Wait, when you control the past, you control the the present. When you control the present, you control the future. Something like that. 1984. Good stuff. I still remember like the first time when I was reading 1984 the first time, I was like a very tiny bunny, and I bought like books to school and read it. Freaking nerd. Pretty sure there was a teacher was questioning me about why am I reading that. And he was like, "Are you sure you're able to understand this? Are you following the book?" I didn't even answer. I was just staring at him and like, huh? Man, I feel like I haven't finished Animal Farms yet, though. I think I have Animal Farm in my other home. Might as well. Maybe someday. Man, it's been quite some time. It's been quite some time since I finished a book, like actually a book, and not for like learning or academic purpose, not academic reading, just book. Kind of miss that. It's kind of silly. Before I go through my like bunny delinquent time, kinda. Like before that, I was a little bit of a book nerd. And I would spend so many times after school just to stay inside a bookstore, and I just standing there, and I would just choose the book that I want to read, and I would just stay there for like 4 hours or so until I'm too tired and too hungry. Just because I didn't really have much allowance or money to get new books, so I'm just reading free books in the bookstore when I was younger. Funny stuff. was supposed to be a warning, but not any. Well, what a timely time, huh? Time travel again. It has the power to grant your dreams, and at the same time destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
I really should read more. It's unbelievable. In the future of Alpha Worldline, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. Once over, they have time machines. Surely they can fix stuff. What's the... So there's like what theory, a saying about like, hey, if you use time machine to murder your grandpa, would that happen? Could that exist? Because if you murder your grandparents, then your parents would not be a thing, and if your parents would not be a thing, you will not be a thing. But if you're not a thing, then you will not be able to murder your grandparents. It's a loop. And also butterfly effect. Susa traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this. The beta worldline here CERN fails to complete its time machine, but instead 5.7 billion people died in the fire of nuclear war.
そんなのありかよ。
My legs flow beneath me. I sink to my knees.
オカリ、大丈夫？
Mary kneels beside me and gently rubs my back, but I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glare at Suza, though I know it's absurd. Part of me blames her. Not a very good thing to do, but understandable. Understandable.
なんでこんなことになってるんだ。お前が言ったんだぞ。ベータ世界線なら平和な未来が待っているって。
That now that we saved Mary, we changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Susa appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough?
今が未来への大きな分岐点で。
そんなのは知ってる。
だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃ57億人が死ぬんだよ。戦争が終わったって何も残ってない世界に私たち放り出されるんだよ。
Information bias. This Suza doesn't know about the other Suza. She doesn't know. Don't blame her.
あんなひどい世界を
It's
変え
not
るために
her.
私はここに来たの。そして過去を変えるためにはオカリンおじさんの協力が。
断る。
だか断る。Yeah. Oh, I reject her plea outright. Susan looks hurt, betrayed, like an abandoned puppy. No, not the. How dare she look at me that? I borrow Mary's shoulder and struggle back to my feet.
俺はアルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてまでここにたどり着いたんだ。
I can't go back, not to the wall line where Mary dies.
57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。あいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないからな。
One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Susa is staring at me in disbelief. Mary and I clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand.
つまりおじさんは別のアトラクトフィールドにいたってこと？
She catch up really quick.
すごい。それが例のリーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
なぜその名を？
Susa, you're not helping your kids here.
父さんから聞いてる。それに私もオカリンおじさんとは会ったことがあるんだ。未来でね。
俺と？
Yeah, you're still alive! Surprise, surprise!
そっか。そしてそっちのアトラクトフィールドでも私は同じように2010年に来たんだね。
A faint smile flickers across her face, then she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん、今おじさんは断るって言ったけど。
そうだ。クリスの死は無駄にしない。マユリを殺させはしない。
マユシは死んじゃうの？
さっきから言ってるそのクリスってマキセ・クリスのことだよね。聞いておじさん。もしもだよ。
Yes.
この世界線の未来を変えるために必要なのが2010年7月28日に亡くなったマキセ・クリスを助けることって言ったら。
I know the plot. I know this plot 10 years ago. Over a decade. I know, but it doesn't change the fact that this moment is so good. It changed nothing. Well, I mean, it kind of takes away the surprise plot twists and also like shock value, but like I can feel my blood pressure kind of raise a little bit in a good way. You know what I mean? Like I can feel things in my spine, in the bunny's spine, and like they're screaming, "Yippee! Finally!" But you know that's a very strange phrase. Shot ripples through my body. Same. What did she say? Say Clissa? But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the time limit machine. And even if we did, I could never live that far back. Of course. I look over Susa's shoulder at the object disguised as a satellite.
タイムマシン。これがあれば。
It came all the way from 2036. It should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Even better, this time machine can do what our Susa's could not. It can travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Clissa and return to the present. No emails, no time loops. Genuine physical time travel. I can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before, on July 28th, that fateful day. Shortly before Chrysus was killed, I saw her standing in this very spot, as sure as it is standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day, in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzerain down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. Like my aversion from the moment of my birth was planned from me by some cosmic force.
私が
May
望
the
む世
force
界
be
線
with
は
you or something.
オカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていうアルファ世界線だっけ。そこじゃない。目指すべきはアトラクタフィールドの狭間。
The space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドからも一切干渉を受けないたった一つの世界線、通称シュタインズゲート。
Yes! Yippee! You see, if there's no one living near my neighborhood, if I'm not streaming, and if my entire neighborhood is empty, I would freaking scream. Wait. What do you mean not? Say yippee. Say yippee right here, right now. But that's the tuning name my poor my bun. It doesn't even mean anything. Huh?
シュタインズゲートはさ、まだ誰も見たことのない未知の世界線らしいんだ。
らしいって、それ誰かが観測したんじゃないん？
Ooh, Dara is following the conversation. さすが。
観測はされてないんだよね。だから未知なわけで。でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスはお父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。相対値でここからマイナス 0.081609%。
It's so small. It's so tiny.
そこがシュタインズゲート。
Yes.
その世界線に到達するために必要な条件がクリスの救出。
そういうこと。第三次世界大戦を回避する鍵なんだよ。彼女が生きていればさ、戦争は起きない。少なくとも57億人も死なないんだ。
なぜだ？なぜクリスなんだ？確かにクリスは天才少女だが、あいつが57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか？
Hey, be proud. That's your wife.
よくわかんない。
わからないって無責任すぎるだろう。
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動いているだけ。その計画、元はオカリンおじさんが立案したらしいんだけど、だからおじさんの計画が間違ってたら私のやってることも意味がない。
That's such a good comeback.
どうしてまた聞きなんだ？直接俺に指示されたわけじゃないのか？
オカリンおじさんは
Oh,
10年ぐらい前、今からだと
last year, that is.
およそ15年後、2025年に 亡くなった。
The same result as on the Alpha Wall line.
だから真相はわからない。父さんはオカリンおじさんの意思を継いで、この計画を実行するためにたった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
That's why we love Dao in this house. It is the real one. Imagine. Like they're building that huge freaking time machine either under the wall or under a freaking different taste of dystopia, and all this just because Dali trusts his best buddy, enduring everything, and even risking his own furry daughter. I mean, I know there's also so many like obstacles, like, oh yes, saving the wall, but he's such a good friend. That's my super haka. Exactly, that's your super haka. Haka. Super haka. He must have had intercession and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. On the Alpha Wall line, Saren killed Dali before he could complete the machine. Oh. But here, Dali was able to perfect his design. That's why he can go back to the future. At least, that seems the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん、その世界線、シュタインズゲートは未知っていうぐらいだから、どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らない。
At least there's like a really nice wedding ceremony between Okabe and Klisu.
もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後でディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。
At least she is being really honest and truthful, and she is not trying to like just pushing the ideas of, oh, this can fix anything, this is like the medicine to every single thing, this is the cure to the world. At least she's like being so truthful and like, hey, I really want to try this, I want to see the possibility, but this might not work, or this could be worse. And I really do like Suzuha.
もしかしたらオカリンおじさんは2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。でも同時にもしかしたら2036年になるまで第三次世界大戦も起きないしディストピアも構築されないかもしれない。マキセ・クリスも他の誰も死なないかもしれない。素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。少なくとも私がいた2036年でもなくアルファ世界線の私がいた2036年でもなくなるのは確か。
I low-key just imagine if they mess this one up, if they notice or if they find out like the Steins gate wall line that they have reached is also cooked, are they going to find like another Steins gate And what are they named like the second Steins gate? Do they do it like Photoshop? Or do they do it like a graphic designer where people just have like, oh, project underscore final underscore 2. And then they just use that to name like any new word line. Is an unknown future ready for the best? Or hate for the ending row to say, despite your best effort, you made everything worse. Yeah.
先は見えない。完全な未知。
Callisto can be saved. I know that. Even if it changed the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mary. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win, as it always has.
それでも言ってくれるなら。それでも、私と一緒に7月28日へ飛んでくれるなら、この手を握って。
I look down at Suja's hand. Her skin is rough. Her palm colors. This cool, collect, unsmiling Suja comes from a ruined wall. From the ashes of a wall that claimed over 5 billion lives, I can only imagine what she's been through. Callisto. However, dreamed of saving her. I would do anything to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't let me into another maze of despair?
マユシーは今の話ちんぷんかんぷんなのです。でもね、そのマキセさんっていう人はオカリンにとっては大事な人だったんでしょ。だったら頑張るべきだよ、オカリン。
57億人救えるかどうかってのはちっとも想像できないけどな。ごちゃごちゃ細かいことはいいから、その女の子を助けることだけ考えればいいんじゃね。そうすればモテ期到来確定だし。
It's so silly. Marie and Dali offer me encouragement, but it's not enough to overcome my doubts. The Marquise cyclist we knew, lab member 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no... What are you... Sorry for the... I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. I'm not God. I don't have that right. Someone, Siri. I don't even use Siri. Just play the second version of the Steins Gate animation opening. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Oh. The helplessness, Reason pleads with me to stop. And yet, I look at Suja's outstretched hand, and then with resignation, I grasp it firmly.
やるよ。
Try though I might to fight it, this choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I lay eyes upon this time machine.
結局、俺がお前の手を握るように運命は収束するんだろう。
I I'm not at all confident that I can save Ç.Ł. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? Don't worry, this time your fate is to marry her. You don't have to fight it. I don't want to see her die. But if there's a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her. That's the
一
serious
緒
spirit.
に行くよ。
ありがとうオカリンおじさん。じゃあ乗って。
ちなみにそのタイムマシン、二人乗り OK なのか？
もちろん私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだからさ、当然だって。
It's still SZA. It's still SZA. Whenever she's talking about her family, it's always just her, nothing else. It doesn't even matter if it's like alpha, beta, whatever line. It's just her.
誰は娘に愛されてるな。
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかく父さんではなくお兄ちゃんと呼べ。
I'm pretty sure you from like 10 years later punch you in this space, in this time.
オカリン、絶対帰ってきてね。言ったまま戻ってこなかったら嫌だよ。
別に違う世界に行くわけじゃない。過去にちょっと戻ってくるだけだ。
I pat Maurice reassuringly. Then I follow Susa to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. The interior is... Wait, no, that's not what I'm supposed to. Cylindrical. So basically, circle, but also tall and long. Yeah, shape. Cylindrical. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the latch that room, the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Susa, kind of like one of those giant teacup brides. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw of Susa's time machine on the Alpha Vault line. But one thing remains the same. The time display panel, a black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Dallas' taste.
携帯出して。
When I hand it over, Susa casually tosses it out the hatch.
おい、
持っていかない方がいい。混戦するから。
Interference? Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th. So there will be 2 of me, and if I bring it, 2 of my phone. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past.
ハッチ閉めて。
I hear Mary and Dell churring outside. Mary caught my phone thankfully. I give them a final nod, then close the hatch. Oh boy. Silence envelops us. Susa is operating the time display panel. She set our destination, July 28, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいいかな。
ギリギリすぎないか？
That's cutting it awfully close. I remember that Dr. Akabachi's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができないの。
というと？
例えばここ、つまりラジカンの屋上からタイムトラベルを開始した場合、どの時間へ飛んでもラジカン屋上の座標にしか到着しないんだ。
I wonder if it's the same for the Alpha World one, or if it's like better or if it's worse.
まあ本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算してんだけど、今は説明しない。とにかくそういうことなんで、発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできるけどさ、そのせいで騒ぎになって発表会中止とかになっちゃまずいでしょ。だからむしろ時間ギリギリの方がいい。
なるほど。
Oh, yeah. Before we are witnessing the peak, Miari. Okay, I'll be back really quick. And as always, feel free to skip the ad or something. BRB. Hi. ただいまきます。Okay, let me take this out. And allow me to drink a little bit water. Wait. Whew. I mean, at this point, do we still need any sort of Running? No, right? But still, oh, this is going to be alright.
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのはやめてくれ。
Okay. Oh,
タイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムトラベルは初めてだ。ジョン・タイター曰く、かなりの G が発生して引っ張られるような感覚があるらしい。
ああ、それ書いたの私。
it's super.
ジョン・タイターのことか。
そう、2000年に飛んだ時に。
そうか。
The past has changed back, I suppose, from a point of view. When I was on the Alpha World line, I saw title posts on that channel in real time. On this world line, those posts were made to an English BBS in the year 2000.
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
Nothing can surprise me now. My brain is too busy trying to process all this new information. It feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。向こうに着いたらのんびり話してる時間はないはずだからさ。目的はマキセ・クリスの死の回避。
Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Clisso's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. So I still don't know who killed Clisso. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. If I had known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I asked myself that question. The answer is no.
アトラクタフィールドによる収束は？
言ったでしょ？その日は分岐点なの。マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は大雑把に計算して 50% なんだよ。
Wait, it's much lower than I thought.
収束は起きないんだな。
起きるかもしれない。多分起きる。でもきっと抜け道があるはず。その抜け道こそがシュタインズゲートの入り口なの。
So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
You might as well just spell the answer.
どういう意味だ？
私のいた2036年では第三次世界大戦が起きたって言ったよね。その原因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に行き着く。ドクター中鉢が書いたっていうタイムマシンに関する文書なんだけど。
Bruh.
しかし、
Worst
やつの
character.
タイムトラベル理論はジョン・タイターのパクリ。
Wait a minute, John Tice is sitting right in front of me.
つまりタイターがネットに書き込んだことは正しいということか？
一部に嘘は混ぜておいたから私が書き込んだ時はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけど、まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。その完成度はとても高いらしいんだ。
Now I suddenly don't understand. Why would you say that? No, why would you post that on the internet
とにかく
in the first place?
ドクター中
Am
鉢
I
は
missing something?
マキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから彼には注意しといて。彼もまた世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず。
Dr. Nakabachi important? I thought he was just some con artist.
じゃあ行くよ。シートベルト締めて。
Worse. I know I look underneath my bun to find what looks like a car seatbelt. I wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか？
揺れはほとんどないよ。
You mean it does something else? Wait, is it safe? Susa leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だからものの 2,3 分で行けるはず。
Susa fastened her own seatbelt and signs.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ、6時間ぐらいかかって暇でしょうがなかったよ。
I guess time travelers have their own problems. Okay, so I'm just thinking it will become a problem if they bring something that entirely belongs to the future to the past. Like imagine if you bring like a laptop to like 600 years ago or something. That doesn't sound like a good idea, right? But what if like to kill some times, what if Dalu just embed MP3 or MP4, just some extra storage in the time machine, and at least within those 6 hours inside the time machine, Susan can listen to freaking Hatsune Miku or something. Sounds fair. I think that sounds fair. So if it's like embed inside the time machine, then it's not something that's going to affect like the outside, like the different world line or like a different period of time or a different decade, different century. It's just going to be inside the time machine. The run price of hey. The run price of 2006 were too high for that. Don't worry. You know how people are thinking about not using desktop RAMs, but instead using like laptop RAMs, or maybe going back because like the worst I guess is like DDR5 or something if I remember correctly. They can go back to like DDR like 4. When there is a problem, there's always a solution, kinda. And also, didn't people have been trying to make their own RAM also in some place over the world? What can I say? Respect. Steins Gate? Yeah, exactly, Steins Gate. And also thank you for the follow and welcome. We're just going through the true ending. Scratch. Okay. I might as well crack my back a little bit. Okay. That's such a good one. Wait, who is Slap member Sorcerer 8? Isn't there a slide? Is it? Is it Suzuha or is it Maho? I have like a rare goldfish memory. Yeah! It's Suzuha. Wait, congratulations! Suzuha, you're a Saint Suzuha. Well, I'm not sure if this, like, if you're like from the Alpha World Line or Beta World Line or the Steins World Line. Yeah! I thought it, in my brain it's either 7 or 8.
2、3分だからあえて酸素マスクはしてないけど、タイムトラベルの間この中は無酸素状態になる。
Oh boy.
我慢しろと。
ここに
Suzuha points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの。そこに頭を突っ込んでおけばさ、10分くらいは呼吸できるわけ。
It's not that bad.
なあ、もし仮にクリスを救うのを失敗したらどうなる？
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリだから。2036年に帰る分の燃料もなかったり。
Why would you say it like that?
つまり世界線を変えられなかったら、私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ。でも心配しなくてもいいよ。8月20日から7月28日への往復はさ、まだ2回ぐらいなら可能だから。
The Steins Gate Zero flashback is strong. So what she's really saying is that we only have two chance.
燃料がないならどうやって2036年に帰るつもりだ？
帰る予定はないんだよね。シュタインズゲートへ行けたら、この時代にタイムトラベルしてくる理由はなくなるでしょ。因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅して、きっと2036年で平和に暮らしてるはずだよ。
Okay.
というわけで、オカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
Don't stress him out. I mean, Ocarina is like already on the edge of like screaming. Like he's on the edge of just like growing long hair and also like join a metal band and also just do like screamo for the rest of his life. He is that stressed. Are you sure you want to do this? Oh, it's all depend on you. Oh, by the way, we only have like 2 chances, so be careful. And if you could not save your wife, we are all doomed. You are doomed, your wife is doomed, the world is doomed, I am also doomed. Don't do that. Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we have spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she? Suddenly, there's a zapping sound, and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Violet, blue rare. Green rare. Yellow, orange rare. Orange red back to silver, violet, blue. You know what? Good enough. I will take this pinkish red to reddish orange. The colors of the rainbow? I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to a sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as if you're being pulled downwards, but instead, the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pleasure quickly increased. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so uncomfortable, I want to scream. The strangest thing is that time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones crackling. I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. It's getting worse. I look at Suzu. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp, and within my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still, I keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me, and I'm still falling towards it. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Suja takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt.
着いたよ。
It's quicker than I thought. I glove for air. Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th. The day Lisa and I first met. The day I sent the first email. The day it all began. Begun. So takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。
This is where an uninformed person would say, in Japanese, please. Susa gets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51. Nakabachi's presentation starts at 12.
出るよ。オカリンおじさんはマキセ・クリスをマークして。殺されるのを阻止して。
お前は
サポートに回る。それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけど、ここには7月28日現在のオカリンおじさんもいる。今世界に岡部倫太郎は2人いることになるの。いい？自分自身との接触は絶対避けて。深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから。
Oh yeah, this is the word I was trying to say like earlier when I was talking about the whole grandparent stuff. The time paradox.
タイターが言っていたことと違うが。
あれは単なるフェイク情報。
Come to think of it, our Suja said the stuff she posted about the many wolves interpretation was fake too.
了解だ。
じゃあ状況開始。 終わったらこのタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Susa finished her rushed explanation and motioned me towards the hatch. I opened the hatch and grabbed the broom. I squeezed my way out. Susa crawled out after me and closed the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。私がおとりになる。
Susa runs up to the emergency door. And then, to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. The door opens easily. That must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up the stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I went downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descended to the fourth floor before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suja is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Klisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabachi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens, in the 8th floor hallway, towards the back of the building where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Let's cool off here for about 5 minutes and then head over there. If I remember correctly, Klisu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Marui, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through. So I ran back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? I searched my memories trying to plot the action I took on July 28th. It's not simple and sad, but staying away from my past self is going to take more work than I thought. Frustration mounts. I shoved Sutra's watch into my pocket and squashed it. Just then.
すいません。
That force. I turn around.
クリス。
私、あなたと面識ありました？
いや、
さっきこのビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
She looks at me with those beautiful eyes. Oh, it's so over for you. Okay, it's so over for you. I mean, yeah, it's already over for you like 10 streams or ago, but eyes shining with intelligence and strength. I thought I would never see her again, but now, not before my very eyes, is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Klisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが揺れたように感じたけど、それと何か関係が？一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込みとか言わないですよね。
Why did I have to run into Klisu of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. What? The memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？すごい汗ですけど。
Klisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab ̍ť.sso and run? Would diversions change? Would her murder be averted? I recall all the times Mary died. I recall all the times I time-leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Won't it be the same with ̍ť.sso? Should I even try? I reached towards ̍ť.sso, my hand shaking.
何ですか？
She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting. I know that, but to me, she's still the girl I love. Hold your horse, hold your horse. If I had been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. ̍ť.sso would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I forced myself to turn and leave.
質問に答えてください。
But ̍ť.sso pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I will admit that. Yeah. But she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around reluctantly and meet ̍ť.sso stare.
答えて。
What is she cooking? I don't remember this part.
お前を
What? Eh? Can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that conversion is merciless and cruel, and that I'm powerless to stop it.
何です？
I shake my head. Then bolt for the stairs before ̍ť.sso can react.
あ、待って！待ちなさい！
When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. I peek in through the door of assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいいそれより今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ
Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi. And that someone is me. Yeah, are you feeling secondhand embarrassment? Yeah, like finding your diary from what, 10 years ago or something? Now I remember, I confront Dr. Nakabashi in the middle of his presentation. I call him the fault for ripping off John Titus' pose. From this angle, I look like... I mean...
誰かその男をつまみ出せ
Staff members approach. Then, this is embarrassing. See? There's nothing I can do here. I need to leave before ̍ť.sso appears. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. Oh. An image flashes through my mind. She's lying there at the end of the passage in a puddle of her own blood. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? I must, whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk, two boxes, cardboard, and the light. About halfway down the passage, the perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for ̍ť.sso to show. But what will I do when she does? Only now I do realize that I'm completely unarmed. I really don't think this through. Plisus was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. Since I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? I still have about 20 minutes. But one wrong move, and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Plisus' death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I would do if I ran into Plisus again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. The silence does nothing to increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner's not packed on here. My entire body is drenched in sweat, and I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there, crouched in the darkness for what seems an eternity. In the distance, I hear a sound of spars. Oh. Okay. Applause. Sparse applause. So clapping. Oh, okay. I glance at Sutra's watch. It's 12:26. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes and just then I hear footsteps approaching. I quickly duck back behind cover. My heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Who is it? Plisus' murderer? I clench my teeth and try to drive away tension. I can only pray that I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. Plisus? There's no one with her. I didn't expect Plisus to be the first to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Plisus' murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Well. Careful to keep quiet, I watch Plisus from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding that... Is it Mania or Manila? Manila. So like Manila. Envelope I saw her with earlier, she peeks inside and smiles softly. Why is she smiling? Plisus rarely smiles like that. I don't like this part. I really don't like it. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. I searched my memories again. When Plisus approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. But did she have that when discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside to make ÇLISU smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. ÇLISU hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there. Hat hunt, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Who should meet in a place like this? This is when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. But given the timing, it has to be the person who killed ÇLISU. And as proof, ÇLISU raised her head and upon recognizing the newcomer, lifts her back off the wall. Her expression softened slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it?
話がある。
ÇLISU suddenly starts speaking. The first step passed right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense, I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision. And it is... drum rolls. Not really. Sorry. Okay.
No.
Dr. Nakabachi. I slapped a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. ÇLISU and Dr. Nakabachi know each other?
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Why are you surprised? Is this like a plot hole or something? Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised? Something occurs to me. This... are there any explanation for this? Like he knows they're like father and... Wait, no, does he though? ÇLISU has mentioned about her father, but does she say anything about who it is? Like who is her father? Does he know the name? Yeah, that's what I am thinking. Like a few seconds later, after I'm a bit confused. Yeah, now that I think about it, he doesn't know the name. He just knows she has like a scientist father, but he doesn't know who that scientist is. Why would ÇLISU, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, ÇLISU hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at 앉TL. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? Wait, it can't be.
聞いてるのパパ。
Papa. He is her father. Her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. ÇLISU did say that her father was a physicist. And Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. But wait, does that mean Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else, someone who has yet to appear? There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would interfere right now. But I'm not. I'd better keep watching, see what happens.
それはなんだ
I want to punch his face. Sorry.
パパがタイムマシンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシンは作れるのかどうか。
She sounds so happy and soft. Clissu wrote a paper on time travel? But when she spoke at ΑТL, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although come to think of it, she was awfully interested in phone wave. Scientifically Zundale. The strong contender for the most punchable face in Steins case. And the only one with plot relevance. Well, I mean there's also Steins case 0, so there's at least 2 to 3 punchable face, I would say. Then I forgot how much of a tsundere she was. Yeah, there were more in 0. Yeah. Like, this too could burn in the deepest peak of hell for all our cares.
読んでパパの意見を聞かせてほしい。それを踏まえて手直しして学会に出してみようと思ってる。
Like, she doesn't even care about like money or fame. She just wants to do something with her papa. Like, she...
相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、一応私サイエンス誌とは面識あるし。
Don't... it just get worse by every sentence. She's... Nakabashi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgust frown. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in the envelope, like drugs or gun, or just some documents. But that raised a new question. Could that be the Nakabashi paper? According to Suzuha, that document sparked a time travel arm race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 3.7 billion people.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
Is that why Clissu's safety is so important to changing diversions? Again, no. Nothing is coincident. Everything is inevitable. Inevitable. Nakabashi flips breathlessly through the documents. He's not even trying to hide his irritation.
誰がこんなものを書いてこいと言った
Okay, lock in.
言われてはいないけど、パパが7年ぶりに連絡をくれて発表会を見に来いって言ってくれたでしょ。それがきっかけになったの。それで論文にまとめてみたら、もしかすると作れるかもしれないんじゃないかって思えるようになった。もしその論文が認められたら、学会を追放されたパパのリベンジになるかも。
私は追放されたのではない。
Okay. Contain my fury. Contain my rage. Yes. like the urge to just have you guys ever seen any like Angie bunny videos where they just stomp their feet on the floor? That's what I want to do right now, right here. Nakabashi suddenly shrieks. What? That's close to causing her to shrink back in fear.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか脳がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
Right. Sure. Whatever floats your freaking time machine, I guess.
怒鳴らないでよ。
Nakabashi gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper.
パパって読むの早いね。昔とちっとも変わってない。
Nakabashi even ignores Klisu's word of endearment.
悪くない内容だ。
本当？この論文はパパと共同署名でもいいと私は思って。
学会には出すな。これは私が預かっておく。
I wish the absolute worst. To this man, I don't care which wall line it is, I wish him the absolute worst.
どういうこと？
どういうことだと？わからんのか？たかがサイエンス誌に低レベルな論文が掲載された程度でいい気になるなということだ。
I'm grabbing my emotional support nuggets. May both sides of his pillow be warm in the hot summer night. Exactly. And may every day he wakes up, his coffee machine is broken, and his kettle just smells really, really bad. And then he will kick his own tiny toes when he walks, and then he will step on a bunch of Legos, not just one, a bunch of Legos. And also may his feet be always freaking cold during the winter. And I wish he'll lose every single one of his shining, oily, disgusting hair. And there's nothing he can do to save that. Nothing. Except the one in the nose? Not really. Do you know that? Like, hair inside nose actually is kinda important for human bodies because it filters out dust and also some other unpleasant stuff in the air. It protects the human body. So, I wish either his nose hair get extremely ridiculously long and disgusting, or he loses all of them, and then he will have like a really, really bad experience whenever he's trying to breathe. Or I wish those can grow in his throat instead. How about all his hair relocate to his nose? That could work too. Hmm.
なんだ？親に対してその顔はなんだ？
Okay, sperm donor.
ごめん。
That's what I never understand. Why are you apologizing? Like, the only thing holding me back from saying even more inappropriate things is chicken nugget. And I only have like 2 of them left. An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. There's one side. The only thing I feel is distance. Ş, in particular, seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father. That man is 2 chicken nuggets. That man is 2 chicken nuggets away from I destroy our scientific career guy. Exactly. And what do you mean his scientific career? I want his whole life burned.
Ne, 久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今、青森に住んでるんだっけ?
I almost don't want to skip this. Because I feel too bad for Ş, so I don't even want her to have any conversation with this thing. This creature. Ş is trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
She looked so lonely when she spoke with those words.
帰る。
Oh. Chicken nugget.
さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同署名だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
Nah. This creature doesn't even know half about his own freaking field. It sounds like a child with inferiority complex. Yeah.
私を哀れんどるのか。それとも蔑んどるのか。娘の分際で。
What are you going to do next? Blame her mother or something? Oh yeah, that's exactly what you did. I remember. I'm on my last chicken nugget on this point. Like at this point, I'm just To be fair, this is indeed pity, or should be at least. I don't really think this is what going through Ş's mind. I feel like she gets a little bit like naive whenever it comes to her own family. She just wants an excuse to like be with her father. It's not really pityness or at least I don't think so. It's more like she just wants to help, or she just wants to get like love and also recognition from this creature, which I would say is not worth it.
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
Like, usually I don't think Lisa looks down on her sperm donor. I don't really think so.
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Huh? This is bad. It's almost time for Glisso's murder. Was it really Nakabashi, her own father, who killed her? Yes,
私が
brother.
今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Wait, like, what are you putting on the table, huh? Your freaking hair? Oh wait, you don't really have much. Your brain's down, so sorry, you don't really have much either. Does it mean John Tyler split post on a channel from 10 years ago? Yeah, all he do is just steal. He's still the funny internet posts. He's still the memes. He's still his daughter's research. The only thing he is not able to steal is possibly some sense. Yeah, can't do that.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
Aww. And how does that make you feel? Aww. Just feel bad? Do you want some milk? Do you want me to sing sing a song to put you into sleep, huh? Do you want me to call your mommy? Have you ever heard of life theory? So he scrubbed off forms and posted it as modern research. He was AI all along, just 2010 version, you know? As far as I heard, as much as people don't mess up with the settings and stuff and gaslight the AI too much, usually the AI agents are quite polite. Like hearing from my friends. So I would imagine if there's like AI and they have like a digital freaking doctor AI, they will not be this terrible. You say even ChatGPT might be a better parent than this creature. And that's a lot. Sorry, I'm a little bit... I couldn't help but bite the bait. Whew.
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか？意見ならここで言ってやる。
Nakabachi rose right over Callisto's objection. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice.
この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
Ooh. Hey, YouTube, see that? That's like the really the right time for you to do a copyright strike on this man's hairline or something, huh?
まさかパパ盗むの？
なんだと？
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Okay. Okay, we're suddenly whatever and strikes cliche across the face. What do I do? Now I should do something, but what?
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ？
I could quote a freaking Chinese classic modern literature quote right here, right now. I wonder if there's like any English translation to that though. Yes, still stealing books academically. Right. Even you should fully understand who he is. She's just in deep denial. Yeah, I guess that's quite common. It's not like that. It's more than just denial. It's like, how do I put it? It's a little bit of, oh, I can fix this. This might be better. Yeah, this is bad, but this could be better. It's like that. It's like a sort of like denial and also delusional. And also just really not the best idea as a coping mechanism. Okay. I apologize for any inappropriate remark, but Lisa grasps for air, her face twisting pink as he gripped tightens.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか？なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ？私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。
For the love of God, just drop fucking that.
私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか？屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。
Okay, motherfucker.
だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせいで、お前のせいで。
This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. I've seen enough. He is the killer for sure. I burst from my hiding spot.
よせ
Oh. I apologize for the curse. But also, this creature doesn't even deserve like a single drop of basic decent manners. It deserves nothing but the absolute worst. I run him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Plisu. Plisu grabs for breath.
なんだお前は。
クリスは殺させない。
I'm going to save Kalisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nagabachi. Then I can get Suda to call the police and... The memory of Kalisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, Nagabashi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage.
お前、さっきの。
Huh.
お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
Like, didn't your outdated freaking university taught you to not use freaking Wikipedia as your source? And you managed to do something even worse. Yeah, think about that. His presentation? Right, of course, I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nagabashi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable, since we looked exactly the same.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。
Oh boy. He's delusional, yeah. Shocking, breaking news.
許さんぞ、ガキども。
Nagabashi glares at me with bloodshot eyes, then takes something out of his pocket. At first, I can't tell what it is. But then I see a glint in the dim light. A knife. The blade is about 20 centimeters long? Huh. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? I wish he has a delusion so freaking bad he drops the knife and the knife just land onto his freaking tiny disgusting pee-pee. Wait, is that the weapon that killed Klisu? I won't let that happen. Then, why is my ring so fascinate on that scene?
私をバカにするな!
Right. Nakabari charged like an enraged bull. Hey! You spelled the BS without the S. It's just 4 letters. Get it right. With no sign of hesitation whatsoever, he raises his knife high. I instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. See, you have hair. He doesn't. He gathers himself for another strike. The size of his face twists in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. Given that he bought the knife, he might have planned to spend evening solving Sudoku, but we interrupt him. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately indeed. Man. He should have just go to visit the freaking mental hospital. It's going to kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can die here. The past is already decided. But wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save glisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her.
Ayamari!
What? To your failing ancestors? Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock Nagabachi's hand aside. The light falls from his grip and chatters to the floor. I leaped on it and pick it up. That was easier than I expected. You wonder if Arkhart Medical would have a place for him. I feel like even that place would despise this creature.
指図をするな!
But what can I say? You don't even have your life together. When what? Your hair is already losing their faith in humanity, and also you and your foul with research? I look up in surprise. Nagabashi has taken a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. Glisu is walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Glisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I would disarmed him, he finds something else. What? His disgusting life? Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it. Glisu glances at me, but she doesn't move. Why won't she run away? Papa! All I would say is, younger me is going to be extremely pissed off about this reaction in this situation. Whew, yeah.
何がわかる? 何がわかる? 何が?
No, morally, academically, way more than you. Nagabashi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him.
お前さえいなければ!
Whew. Nagabashi turns to Glisu, brandishing his screwdriver, but Glisu still doesn't run away. Blood spilled from their arm. Glisu used to guard her face. She's going to die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. Glisu won't die if I kill Nagabashi first. That image again! Stop getting in my way! I won't be tied to that past. I need to do this to change the future, to save Glisu.
Nagabashi!
As Nagabashi raised his arm for another blow, I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. The sensation of tearing through fresh, escaping bone is surprisingly tough, but at the same time, I feel the fresh. It's like pulsating. What? Pulsating? It shifts into time with my victim's breath. I stabbed. I stabbed.
なんで
I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nagabashi. The blade should have pierced his back, and yet at the last minute, Ç.ˋ. лиц forced herself between us, as if to protect Nagabashi. Strain drinks from Ç.ˋ. лиц's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder.
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ。
Shut it. Laughing manically, Nagabashi picks up the dropped feces and runs to the elevator at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. You know, you have messed up already. Might as well do some extra stabbing. Might as well. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single stab. Oh, okay. Fair. Is this the joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Ç.ˋ. лиц. And now...
ごめんね。
Yeah, that's also what appears in my mind, but in this very moment, I don't want to say this to Ç.ˋ. лиц. But I'm trying to contain my slowly, gradually disappearing sanity. Ç.ˋ. лиц speaks. Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Ç.ˋ. лиц's blood. Gushing from her womb. It's warm, but not hot. And yet, it feels like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. You will just make it worse! If you want to stop the bleeding, in these scenarios, you don't pull the knife out because it will make the wound worse. And also, it will just make it even more easily get like anyway. So the right way to do this is try to clean the wounds without moving the knife or something that is like in there. Maybe it's like a bullet or whatever. Like it's a large scale wound. So you want to be extra careful with that. You want to keep the knife exactly where the frick it is. And then you're going to tie the wounds with some bandage or with some clothing. After, you try to clean away any like glasses or any sand or like dirt around the wounds to prevent like really terrible infection. And then after cleaning the wounds and you adjust the wounds and keep everything the way that they are, and cover anything that any like fresh or wounds that is like out there, and you take her to the freaking hospital. Also, I don't take any legal responsibility if this freaking first aid guy is wrong or anything. It's been quite some years since the last time I took my first aid lesson. But anyway, man, I can't even figure it out. Sorry, I'm angry. We left our sanity when Mary's class first stopped. Only racial average and determination. I'm really sure we still have like plenty of brain cells, but the functionality of the brain cells really depends on our sanity. God. But my hands won't move. Ironically, that's better than if you just take the knife out. It's like they have turned to stone. My arms, my fingers. No matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. And also, where is it? If it's not her like heart, her lungs. If it's like somewhere but those two position, and it's not the neck, it should be. There should be like a possibility that this can be fixed. But wait, no, this amount of blood. Never mind. Oh God. Grace's breathing quickly, glows labored. Most likely none. She coughs blood. Oh. Right. She's suffering. I didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull off the knife. I want to eat serving. Don't pull off the knife. Sorry. I want to see her. Why won't my body obey me? Average people know surprisingly little about first aid. You could trust most people you know with your life in general, but if you get wounded, you're that if they try helping. True. I don't feel like first aid lesson or knowledge should be more accessible for the general public. Like, I feel like for some country, people usually only take that if they think it's a cool thing to learn, or if their study or their career needs that. But it's such an important skill. It's such important knowledge to have. Well, usually if the wound is not like as bad as this, it will not be as risky. Except if someone else is in control. Gleason's body convulsed against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? But on life safety lesson, you were told allowed deadly concentration of various poisonous gases. Much more useful. Should I say you remember none of those? Maybe you should remember at least some of those. And I guess it really depends on like which part of the world you're living in. At least I don't think my school have ever told me anything about like poisonous gases. I want to cry. Oh god, why is this still going on? I mean, it's good writing, but well, you thought in your country they taught everyone that you don't move an injured person. But when you was wait, what? Hit by a car, the first thing that people did was lifting you up so you could stand. I'm just glad that you're alive. And also, I think a lot of time it is like a moment of feasibility. I'm not sure if it's like the right saying, but I hope you understand what I mean by that. So the reason why in some situation it's encouraged to not move an heavily injured person is because let's say if you have some ribs or some bones broken inside your body, and maybe if you have like a really large scale wound and there's like glasses, there's like all sort of things, or maybe if some of your organs is fatally injured, like if that injured person is being moved without like any professional in there, it will just make everything worse. But there's like a list of priority about like how and when to treat like a injured person. So for example, usually the most urgent situation is when there's like a large amount of blood losing, and or when the said person have difficulties with breathing, because just being suffocated for like what, a few minutes, it's like already killing your brain, and that will be really fatal to your life and also to your health in general. So if you're like suffocated or having like difficulties to breathe, even if like you end up being alive, the damage it would done to your brain, you will carry those on for the rest of your life or something like that. Yeah, and then if I remember correctly, if you have like some broken bones, you're very likely not on the first priority about like moving or like instant intervene if there's like other injured person in their situation. So yeah, and also like, wait, what was I saying again? Yeah, and also you have to also think about the place. So if you had a car accident in the middle of the road, if every people just leave you there and there's like another car coming by, well, see you next life. So it really is choosing to not so ideal option and choose the slightly less worse one by moving the injured person around to keep the first aid person safe and also keep the patient safe from like further worse accident and further worse injury. So the most important thing for first aid is to prevent stuff from getting worse and do no extra harm. Like this, like after that, then you think about like, oh, can I make things better? But before we think about if we can make things better, if we can save this sad person, we should always consider, hey, you should never ever put yourself and another person at risk, and you should not make things any worse. Like any worse. You mean they also called the police and the ambulance? Yeah, that's right. That's the right call. And also they screamed at the driver until he apologized. You know what? Not really legally required, but that's like absolutely necessary, at least in my eyes. What do I do or not to do avoid becoming legally responsible for the result? Yeah, partially that as well. But if I remember correctly, in some place or country over the world, you may not be entirely responsible even if your first aid like messed up something. Like what is this called? The good something near law or something, if I remember correctly. I don't feel like those kind of law has a necessary to exist so that people will not get too scared to save people's life just because of like the possible worst outcome. Because it's starting with like S and A and M, so it's a Bible reference. Anyway, my yes hour is getting there, sorry. Well, ideally, they should arrange someone to block the road or anything else to indicate the situation to the upcoming drivers, but if that's not an option, then yes, it may be the only option to move the person. Yeah, absolutely right. But I'm just glad that you're alive and typing and also streaming earlier. Oh boy. Blocking the roads is driver's responsibility. They should have their emergency sign thingy somewhere in their car. I don't think it's a very... Well, I think it's sensible to do, but not everyone is sensible, if I put it this way. And also, if it's like a really serious injury, it depends on like how many people is there witnessing what is happening. So a lot of time they may not be able to do the like most ideal thing. And also, if they're trying to find like a block or road sign during that time, it could be like another race. Like if it's like in the middle of the road, what if the person that is trying to get a block get another car accident or something? Like, there's so many things. The only thing I can do is ask.
あれでも私ずっと認められたかったパパに認めて欲しくていつも勉強でも今さら分かった
Okay, don't blame her, don't blame her. Don't be mean. Their car is already stopped there with emergency lights on. We just need to place sign before it so people have more time to react. True.
パパは私なんて認めたくなかった。
is this? This is so well written, but why am I so irritated? I don't have to say anything mean. Let's X0R handle it. Really? I didn't want to accept her? Why would I let her to such conclusion? I wonder. Should probably figure that out like 4 years ago. Whew.
私死ぬのかな。死にたくないよ。
Come on. You're clearly not mean enough to Nagabachi. He deserved more. Yeah, he absolutely deserved their absolute worst. A part of me is screaming that I want to skip this. But okay. It will be worth it at the end. Can you rage quit like official novel right at the true end? But voice is fading fast. Don't die, please don't die on me. But my prayers are in vain. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. And yet, the blood from her wounds is still warm. I killed her. The one who killed Ç.Ł was me. As I scream, another me looks down from above. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own. Someone pulls at my arm. I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. The knife in my hands pulls free of Ç.Ł's chest. A fresh torrent of blood follows it. Happened to you early into which on the holy night. Don't think you'll ever rage quit any other fan. Maybe drop some, maybe we'll play some times later. Wait, like how could it be worse? Or what even is which on the holy? Okay, now I'm curious. I'm just going to. Oh, it's a tight moon. No wonder the art style is. Wait, no! The girl is so cute though. I like her dress. Oh no. Still warm.
クリス、目を開けてくれよ。起きろよ。
Okay.
しっかりして、おじさん。今すぐここを離れないと人が来ちゃう。
ごめん。殺すつもりなかった。俺
Oh,
は
he's completely broken.
助けようと。なんでこんな。
Someone put my arm over their shoulder and hoisted me to my feet, then dragged me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I killed Ç.콰 twice.
とにかく戻らなきゃ。おじさん、まだ諦めちゃダメ。大丈夫だから、きっと大丈夫だから。しっかり捕まってて。
I feel someone push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be frayed open one by one. Yeah, you might get back to it, but you was caught a bit off guard. We're shut off over hurting their human characters in various ways, but animals are not fair prey. Not fair prey. Oh. Yeah. Not going to touch that. Not going to touch that fish and oil. No. Yeah, no. I felt to save Ç.콰. Worse, conversions made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. Someone dragged me out of the time machine. I crumbled on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお、もう帰ってきたお。まだ1分も経ってないのに。
おかり
Mary rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern. But even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
オカリン血まみれじゃん。どうしたん？
父さん、タオルと水、あと服も今すぐ手に入れてきて。
え？どういうことか説明プリーズ。
いいから早く。
わかったお。
Dara runs back inside the building.
おかり大丈夫？しっかりして死なないで。
大丈夫。怪我してるわけじゃないよ。
Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Ç.콰? What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own two hands. Three weeks ago, in this first spot, regarding being almost in mental state of average chaos head character. I'm concerned, very concerned about chaos head. I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ。何をやっても無駄だ。全部決まってしまっていることなんだよ。同じだ。参りの時と同じなんどれだけもがいたって結果は同じになる。
I should be. The love life is very desperate. Well, I do enjoy me some good ends, but I'm also really picky when it comes to writing and plots and stuff. I don't know. It also depends on like what I'm feeling that day as well. Or if a time machine, shouldn't we give it another try? No, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Ç.Ł.'s death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Ç.Ł.. Maybe Nagabachi's will kill her. Maybe I trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop that for no reason. The cost doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time-lived or if I time-travel, going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a demon could shift diversions enough to take us to another attractor field, but there's no way to control what might happen. Demon is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。無駄なんだ。何もかも無駄なんだよ。
Oh boy. We're announced that physical time travel did switch. Attractor fields multiple. Hey, give him some break. He is literally going through it.
俺はやっぱりクリスを助けられないんだ。
Man. The laugh is so unsettling. You should know it by heart by now. Well, his heart and also his brain is in shambles. It's not doing well. Sanity has a huge effect on people's judgment.
分かってた。分かってたんだ。こうなるって予想してたんだ。
I just want to give him like a bunch of head pats.
もう疲れた。ずっと休んでないんだ。だからもういいよ。
A burning numbness spreads through my cheek. Mary hits me.
何？お。
She's never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Oh boy. The weakest organ needs the strongest do-do-do-do face. Man! Don't feed into my shipping brain! Yeah. Thanks for the crumbs. Thanks for the crumbs. Maureen looks at me with tears streaming down her cheeks. Her small body gently embraced mine, though I'm still covered in Ç.Ł.'s blood.
オカリンは 途中で諦める人じゃないよ。マユシーは知ってるもん。いつもね、絶対に最後まで諦めたりしない。覚えてる？マユシーがおばあちゃんのお墓の前で毎日助けてって心の中でつぶやいていた時。
It also makes like Steins gets their plot to be how much time travel is required to get Marushi to get to ｐ.Ç.촘. Plenty of that. But you know what? Varying character.
オカリンも毎日マユシーに会いに来てくれたよね。雨の日も雪の日も諦めずにマユシーの横に来て、マユシーの名前ずっと呼び続けてくれたよね。マユシーはね、オカリンが最後までそばにいてくれたからおばあちゃんとしっかりお別れすることができたんだよ。ね。だからオカリン、元気出してほしいよ。
I apologize. I clicked a little bit too far.
だからオカリン、マユシーはよくわからないけど諦めちゃダメだよ。
Marie's gentle warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも俺が殺してしまったんだ。
The person most precious to me, who I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が殺した。
オカリン。
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hand over Marie's shoulder. They're red with blood, glitters blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears falls, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul. If Susa hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize that this is retribution, my just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. At least now he knows the common pitfall to avoid while time traveling. Do not accidentally murder the person you're trying to save. Hey, save that to the freaking sperm donor, not Okabe. Our guy is tired. He's just a guy. Let Okabe have a little bit break. Glitters can be saved. That has been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with Marie's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
No, we can stop him. I don't object. Multiple times, I would say. I care less. I couldn't care less.
無駄じゃないよ。
Susa speak, her voice full of confession, and immediately afterwards. Okay. Chat. We're balling, right? 26 or 617 or any other funny numbers. Hey, not like just times them together, like multiply them together. I couldn't care less. Imagine if they would have put the last split here. What did I say? What did I say? Steins gate 0. We already have one. It developed into an other different game. Like you get your call only if you did every correlate. Close enough. Mari takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
おかり、メールが。
Mari gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason Suja gestured for me to look at it. I reluctantly open my inbox. Turn on the TV. What? Turn on the TV? That's all it says. The sender is unfamiliar. Is this a prank? A spam? I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this, but then I happened to glance at the send time, and the shot is like lightning bolt to the brain. The date it was sent. It's last year! Whoa! Steins gate. F5 kangaroo. August 21th, 2025.
2025年
No, is this? It doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon.
Email!
I can't plan it. Okay, here's the thing. I've heard about Canon, but I haven't watched or played it yet. But it's also kind of in my list, just not for up there, but it's in there. So he needs to turn on his phone on this date in 2021. Understood. What do you mean understood? We're having 2026 right now. It's too close enough. I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。本当に届いた。
Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha lived from 2036. That's 11 years after this demo was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってどういうことなのかな。
見ろって書いてあるじゃん。何かを伝えたいんだよ。
おい、買ってきた
Ooh. Dell comes back with a convenience store wrap right on time. Fortunately, my phone has terrier reception. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane's tail. The caption says, "Fire on Rush."
成田発モスクワ行きのロシアン航空801便が飛行中に火災事故を起こしたとロシア当局から発表がありました。ロシアン航空801便は日本時間11時5分に成田空港を出発しましたが、 モスクワへの到着直前になって貨物室から火災が発生。
Congratulations!
ドモジェドボ国際空港に緊急着陸し、速やかに乗客の避難が行われました。この事故での死傷者はありません。事故を起こしたロシアン航空801便には、ロシアへの亡命を表明していた日本の
No. No. The screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be the airport lobby. A man is standing there, surrounded by reporters. When I see his face, my breath catches in my throat.
ドクター中鉢
Sorry.
ドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬正一さんが乗っており、先ほど現地にて報道陣に向けてコメントしました。
I still haven't recovered from the shot of murder included. Their image on the TV seems like something from a dream. Yeah, and this freaking creature is smiling. Did they say Nagabachi sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. Huh. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia.
無事にこの素晴らしきロシアに亡命することができて実に喜ばしい限りだ。
I don't even want...
機内が焦げ臭かったが、私は全く冷静だったよ。一部の乗客が騒い
It
でいたが
certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter. I was surprised.
無事着陸させた機長には賛辞を送りたいね。彼はこの私と
The subtitle changed to "Is that fierce desperate to your request for asylum?"
まさに英雄
Originally
だよ。
not theoretically. What? You know, I care so less. I don't even care about if the English is right or. He calls her Dr. Nagabashi instead of this freaking creature. Yeah.
いかにも。
Why are you still?
もしこの論文が失われたら、
For a guy's sanity, I'm muting the game capture. Yeah, feverish. Yeah. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Yeah. Moreover, he's not talking about the asana at all. He is just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. It's the envelope that one Klisa gave him. I have no right to condemn the version about his action, not when it was my hand that took. Oh shh. But at the same time, I cannot stop myself from recalling the words Klisa spoke. That hurt. Betrayed the tone that triggered Nagabachi's violence. Does those words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own and looked so proud of himself while doing it? I hear my teeth grinding in my head. Okay, yep. The reverse is open in the camera. You are right. What? Murray points out at the screen. I look closer. That lump of metal in Nagabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal.
あの時なくしたメタルパラー。ほら見て、マユシーのサインが入ってる。
I think that was the real perpetrator all. Yeah, hear that, chat? Just bow before the. No, actually kneel down before the great grand 맏틀. 읊а is a mascot character from the popular card game Rhino Asset Battlers. You can see 읊а merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capless toys to phone strap and then other accessories. But of all 읊а merchandise, the most rare is the 맏틀. The first thing 맏틀 that Nakabashi is presenting to the camera, yeah, not only you steal from your freaking daughter, you steal from Maria as well. Wow, surprise. You really steal everything, huh? Near the bottom of the 맏틀, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic markers. Cute letters, huh? The letters read, Mayushi's.
マジだ。なんでそれをドクター中鉢が？
あの発表会の会場でね、落としちゃったの。探したけど見つからなくて諦めてたんだけど、このおじさんが持ってたんだ。ロシアじゃ返してもらいに行けないよ。
I stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps breaks out every inch of flesh. I know what this is.
バタフライエフェクト。
3 weeks ago, Mary dropped her 맏틀 in the assembly hall of Radigan. The tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went to decide the fate of mankind. It rescued the Nakabashi paper from the fire. And in so doing, it laid the foundation for World War III.
鈴葉、お前はこれを知っていたのか？
Susa answers with a look of apology.
さっきの2025年からの D メールは誰が送ってきたんだ？
Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabashi.
ごめん。
Sorry? About what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくてごめん。
Oh, not the puppy eyes.
でもさ、どうしてもオカリンおじさんには一度マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを失敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかったんだ。
Wherever because I've signed email from she's well. What?
俺を騙したのか？
Understandable anger.
騙したわけじゃない。段取りとして必要なことらしいの。そう指示された。
Told by whom?
オカリンおじさんに辛い思いさせちゃったことは謝る。
Oh.
どういうことか説明しろ。
その必要はないよ。
Susa points to the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる。
聞くって何を？
その携帯にもうすでに入ってるはずだよ。
This is so peak. Like do warning. Peak. Caution. Peak.
2025年のオカリンおじさん自身からの伝言が。
え？
ムービーメール。
video mail.
その携帯に受信してるよね。
はっ
She's right. When was it again? July 28th, right after I met Plisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Marie, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I had never seen before. Is that what she's talking about?
だが何も映っていなかった。ノイズしか入っていなかった。
今なら。
Susa grins.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのに一度失敗した今なら。見ることができるはずだよ。
I remember this feeling. This feeling is nearly exactly the same from like over a decade ago when I reached to this part of the anime. Is that even possible? I'm not convinced, but check my phone anyway just to be sure. And there I find a safe video mail. When I checked the sender's email, I realized that it's from the same address as the email just now. So they are from the same person, and this person is me in 15 years? 15 years, 2025, the year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death, a message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could that plan be in this video? Marie and I peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath and press play with trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but noise. Nothing has changed afterward. There's no hidden message or any... The noise suddenly dissolves, revealing this silhouette. Come on! What? Silhouette. Wait, no, oh, okay. Silhouette of a man. Glad to know that Aquaman still has hair, last year. Don't know much about this year though. It looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. I can't see the man's face. Unkempt hair, a lab coat, that's all I can make out.
この人が15年後のオカリンなん？
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんとなくオカリンに似てる気がするもん。
Really? Is this guy really me? My phone's tiny screen has become a window onto the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message for
メ
myself.
ールは受け取ったか？テレビニュースを見るんだ。すでに見たならば、このまま聞いてくれ。
What a uselessly handsome voice. So that last mail was from him, from me. It doesn't feel real.
はじめまして。だな。15年前の俺。
わあ、15年後のオカリン、声が渋くなってるよ。
Mary, stand there, stand. Hey there, Mary, Mary.
俺は2025年からこうしてムービーメールを送っている。原理については D メールと同じだ。お前はこのベータ世界線到達とともに電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄した。そうだな。しかし俺は、お前は1年もしないうちに再びタイムトラベル理論と向き合うことになる。
I want to play Steins against Zero right here, right now. But
向き合ってもう14年。それが俺というわけだ。その過程で36バイト以上の容量を送信可能な D メール送信装置も作ることに成功した。このムービーメールを聞いているということは、お前はクリスを救うことに失敗したということだな。さぞ辛かっただろう。お前の気持ちはよくわかる。
the chills.
なぜなら俺は
Chills in my spine.
15年後のお前なんだからな。そうだ。俺も失敗した。失敗したまま15年が過ぎたよ。なぜお前にあえて失敗させたかわかるか？必要なことだった。その失敗後の15年間、俺に執念を与えてもらうためにな。お前はクリスを助けようとして失敗した。お前自身がクリスを殺した。その悔しさ、その罪悪感が2025年にこの計画を完成させた俺へとつながったのだ。その執念があったからこそ、俺はこのムービーメールをお前へと届けることができたのだ。
I love this part so much. I don't think I even have to explain anything. But I really honestly do not think there's like any moment in the entire game can top this one. Especially the sentiment.
知っての通り、世界はアトラクタフィールドにより収束を起こす。普通にタイムトラベルするだけではクリスを助けることはできない。だからあえて一度失敗することでこうして因果を作った。下ごしらえのようなものだ。お前が失敗してくれたおかげでこの15年、俺はひたすら研究に明け暮れた。ドクター中鉢が世界にタイムトラベルの論争をもたらし、世界中が戦争への道にひた走る中で、俺は地下に潜って独自にタイムトラベルの研究を続けた。鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは俺とダルの研究の賜物だが、その基礎理論はセルンが構築し、お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線においてマキセ・クリスが発展させたものだ。型式は C204 型。 C とはクリスティーナの頭文字だ。 それが意味するところは理解してもらえると思う。
At this point, Christina is like already like really. I'm not sure if there's like other word in the English, but the first terms that comes into my mind is like pet names between like lovers. They're so silly.
とにかく
Wait, but what is
因果は
Ç. çoğu?
成立した。計画の最終段階について話そう。ダイバージェンスを変え、未知の世界線、シュタインズゲートへ到達する計画だ。ちなみに、シュタインズゲートと命名したのは俺だ。なぜシュタインズゲートなのかは、お前ならわかるはず。特に意味はない。そうだろう。
Because it sounds cool.
そのシュタインズゲートへ到達するのに必要な条件は2点ある。1つ、マキセ・クリスの命を救うこと。1つ、ドクター中鉢がロシアに持ち込んだ中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去ること。だが、その過去を変えようとしても無駄だった。お前は今、そう思ったはずだ。世界は収束してしまう。その力が過去改変を許してくれなかった。そうだな。だが、方法が間違っているだけだ。お前はクリスを助けることができる。いいか、よく聞くんだ。あの日、7月28日、最初のお前は何も知らずにドクター中鉢の発表会に来ていたはずだ。その最初のお前自身が見たことをなかったことにしてはならない。それは確定した過去であり、世界線が収束した結果だからだ。
I still think like after so many years, after so many years, I still think this part is really smart.
だが、騙すことはできる。どういうことだと言いたいのだろう。そう焦るな。これから説明する。騙す相手はお前自身だ。最初のお前は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスを目撃している。それを見ていなければ、これまでのお前、さらにはこれまでの俺のあらゆる行動がタイムパラドックスとなることはわかるか？クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールを送ったことで、それはエシロンに捕らえられてセルンの知るところとなった。アルファ世界線で経験したことを思い出せ。そこで起きたのはマユリの死だけではないはずだ。お前は生きているクリスと再会した。彼女を無理やりラボ面に迎え、共にタイムリープマシンを作った。わずか3週間だったが、お前はマキセ・クリスという一人の人間と共に過ごしたんだ。今そこにいるお前は、今ここにいる俺は、7月28日にクリスが死んだこのベータ世界線だけで生きてきた岡部倫太郎ではない。 お前の記憶には。アルファ世界線へ行き、クリスと共に生き、マユリを救うために多くの思いを犠牲にして、それでももがき続けた3週間の経験が存在しているはずだ。血まみれでラジガンの暗い通路に倒れているクリスの姿を見なければ、お前は誰に D メールを送ることもなかったし、それがエシロンに捉えられることもなかった。その後クリスに再会した時、お前が妙なことを口走ることもなく、クリスがお前に興味を抱くこともなかった。そして今そこに立つお前がタイムトラベルしてでもクリスを助けたいと思うこともなかったんだ。2025年の俺がシュタインズゲートに到達するための計画を立てることもなく、2025年の俺がこうしてお前にムービーメールを送ることもなく。
It really is one of the things that makes Steins so freaking peak so good. I don't think there's like much story can be more convincing when it comes to deliver this exactly message about how what you're being through does meant something. It's not, it will not come down to nothingness. It will be something. Like the bad stuff that has become part of you is not useless or something. No, it's when you say it out loud, it sounds really stupid and cliched. But this story is so well written. It's convincing. It's extremely convincing.
ダルと共に2036年までにタイムマシンを完成させることもなく、鈴葉がタイムマシンでお前の元へ現れることもなかった。お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそ、クリスを助けたいと強く願うお前がそこにいる。クリスを助けたいと願い、その後の人生すべてをタイムマシン開発に捧げた2025年の俺がいる。お前が立っているその場所は、俺たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ到達できた瞬間なんだ。世界線をどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺では、その瞬間へは到達できなかったんだ。すべて意味があったことなんだよ。俺の計画の下準備は完了した。あとはお前次第だ。最終ミッション、オペレーションスクルドの概要を説明する。確定した過去を変えずに結果を変えろ。血まみれで倒れている牧瀬クリスト、それを目撃した岡部倫太郎、その過去は確定している。 だが逆に言えば、確定しているのはそれだけだ。最初のお前を騙せ。世界を騙せ。それがシュタインズゲートに到達するための選択だ。健闘を祈るぞ、狂気のマッドサイエンティストよ。
Let's go, Meta Scientist!
エル、プサイ、
Sorry.
コングル。
And with that, the video ends. Murray and Al look dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however... Yes, yes, yes! Laughter bubbles up from the depth of my soul. Not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to... Now listen, I'm not a huge fan of self-censorship. Something about this. Okay, I was ridiculing myself for what I had done, but now I'm laughing. Operation Scout? F-Side Kangaroo?
33歳にもなって何をバカなこと言ってるんだ俺は。
Wow. You've been through a lot. Like...
最初の俺を騙せとか、世界を騙せとか、中二病もいいところじゃないか。
It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy, but at the same time, it feels right.
いいだろう。やってやる。それがシュタインズゲートの選択だというのならばな。
Yippee!
俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、ホーイン京馬。世界を騙すなど造作もない。やはりこの俺が世界を変えてやらねばならないようだな。
Man, I miss this laugh.
うわ、
So silly.
ここ何日かやけに真面目だったのに、またいつものオカリンに戻っちゃったじゃん。
でもねマユシーはこっちのオカリンの方が好きだよ。
Exactly.
ま、そうだけどさ、オカリンが変人じゃなきゃ僕も調子出ねえし。
ほーい、京馬はね、昔マユシーのことも助けてくれたんだよ。
Okay.
だから今度もね、きっとマキセ・クリスさんを助けられるよ。
でもさ、今のムービーメールって結局どういう意味なん？世界。
それはね、マユシーもさっぱりなのです。
でもさ、今のムービーメールって結局どういう意味なん？世界を騙せとか意味不明だわな。
お前たちそんなこともわからないのか。確定した過去は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト、それを目撃した俺だけ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。クリスが 血まみれで倒れていたのを見ただけ。そのクリスが生きていたのか死んでいたのかについて俺は観測していない。
Isn't that right, future me? Mari tilts her head. She still doesn't get it.
つまりあの時の場面についてこういう可能性だって考えられるわけだ。クリスはぶちまけられた赤いペンキの上にうつ伏せに倒れて寝ていた。
そうだったんだ。
Mari's eyes open wide in what? Wonder. I must be tired. I give up. She's not going to understand. Hey.
ちょい待ち。でもさ、マキセ・クリスの事件のことはニュースなんかでも結構報じられてるわけで。
今は関係ないよ。あの日7月28日のオカリンおじさんが何を観測したかが問題なの。
そうなん？
Right, and that's because I'm not the Ocarina tunnel who lived on the beta world line after Plisu died. I traveled to the Alpha world line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Clisu's death may have had during that time.
だから俺がやれることはあの日俺が見た光景だけを再現すること。クリスを死なせないようにしてな。
それと中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去らないといけない。できる？
誰に物を言っているのだ、バイト戦士よ。
バイト戦士？
あえてもう一度言おう。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト訪問員京馬である。
I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brushed back my hair with a flourish.
すでにオペレーションスクルドは俺の中で見えている。
Let him go!
だが準備が必要だ。30分くれ。
Susa tightens her expressions and nods firmly. I squat against the roof's chain fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My action that day, Mari's action, my conversation with Plisu, Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission.
オカリー、取ってきたよ。
I open my eyes once I hear Mari's voice.
よし。
Cute! I take a deep breath and stand up. Mari faster on her feet than Dara and I are, so I had her pick up some things for me. She went all the way to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. She runs up to me with a triumphant... What? Triumphant smile. Almost like a playful puppy shaking her tails. Like how many Wait, no. What is the cat girl and doctor ratio in this game? Okay, so Mari, puppy. Kleisu, cat. Ferris, cat. What? Why would she not be? Suza, dot. Big dot. Lukaku. A very timid, cute cat. Is there like anyone left? Maho cat. Moika. I want cat Moika though. Look at a puppet given the stand case, sir, for sure. I will see about that in the future when I play Steins Gate 0. Not sure about Moika. The thing is, Moika is a bunny. I'm just thinking, what is like? Yeah. I guess scissor skills of 1. Well, but also her relationship with like FB. At least a really well-trained one. Yeah. Communication at distance, get too close and she'll bite. Imagine Moika hamster. Good stuff.
これでよかったかな?
In her hand is a plastic stick, about 30 cm long. I take it and not in satisfaction.
いい働きだぞ、マユリ。
オカリンの役に立ててね。マユシーも嬉しいよ。それとね、ついでにこれも。
Given that only having hamster are extremely good. Hey. Shush. Now I have a very terrible connection between hamster and Mari, and I don't really like that trains of thought. You didn't call Mari hamster. I felt, well, too late. I've already done that. Too late. She hands me a banana. No. What's that? Beam. You bought the same about your unthink the thing. I guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach. Yeah.
それは何?
Single banana with time travel without going green. Yeah, the very first banana from the human history that doesn't become like green jelly after time traveled. Banana she achieved.
バナナだよ。
じゃなくて、そっちの棒みたいなやつ。
これは棒ではなく、剣だ。我がラボの発明品、未来ガジェット6号、サイリウムセーバー。
サイリウムセーバー？
赤色のサイリウムだお。 アイドルや声優のライブには欠かせないんだな、これが。
だがただのサイリウムではない。セーバーというネーミングの通り剣の形になっているためスパークウォーズごっこも可能なのだ。
わあ、すごい。
しかも同時に血のりを生成することができるぞ。先端部分のキャップを取り外せばドロリとした血が溢れ出す。
一体何を狙って作ったのかさっぱりわかんないけど。
But it's fun.
よりリアルなチャンバラごっこができるじゃん。
Want to make our stuff fights more realistic? Yeah. But where is that? I know. What? And then he would be like, I'm your father or something.
すべては必然だったということだ。
やろうとしてることは分かった。その血のりをマキセ・クリスの血に見せかけるんだね。
いかにも。
Oh no. I stuffed my cheeks with banana. Yeah. Enraptured by my own genius. I truly am a mad scientist. Dark Spider is well character by the way. No. Do they also have like Spark Wars? I put the saber into my pocket. It's about 30 cm long, so it stick out a little, but I don't mind. A little? Sure, it's just a little? I had Delu buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. With this, my preparation are complete. I give Sugar a glance.
オカリンおじさん、もう一度あの日へ飛ぼう。
Wait, you can easily buy stun gun in Japan. I have no idea. I have no idea. The possibility is not zero, I guess. Or maybe it's like another like high school rooftop situation.
7月28日へ。タイムマシンの燃料はあと1回往復する分しか残ってない。残るチャンスはただ一度だっていうこと。いける？
任せろ。俺が世界を変えてやる。
I followed Susan into the time machine. While waiting for Mary to return, I asked Susan if there was a chance that I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Klisu. She replied that wasn't possible. The world line where I killed Klisu is minutely different from the one to which the time machine will take us. Time travel has a very small effect on divergence, much too small to cause any noticeable change, but enough to ensure that there can never be two versions of the same time traveler. However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, I try to fuse convergence merge them into a single world line. My actions are not meaningless if I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world. The entire universe will converge upon a different future.
おかりん、
Mary leans through the hatch and gently stroked my cheek.
きっと帰ってきてね。
当たり前だ。
It sounds so much more fine in this one. His sanity is back. It's so bright. I return the smile and gives her a thumbs up. I closed the hatch as Dollar and Murray see me off with bursts of encouragement. Susa's already operating the time machine.
このミッションには未来の運命もかかってる。
Susa speaks as she presses more buttons.
頼むよ。おじさん。
It's not even like Okabe Oji-san or like Oji-san Okabe, it's just Oji-san. Instead of answering, I closed my eyes. Yeah, he gave up. Well, not on saving Kalisu or not on the trending, but rather than, hey, the Oji-san title. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tested failure? I heard. I almost rate that as something really, really different. Hubris. My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。
It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. Without them, I would not be standing here now. From that knowledge, I showed strength, confidence, and pride. The memory I shoulder deserve nothing less. And so, I'm no longer afraid. I will reach the underworld line, Steins Gate. Its future is uncertain. That's how it should be. For once, I need not worry what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now. Saving Kalisu. Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow light starting drifting through the compartments. It's time. This is my runner rock. Access the time machine onto the familiar rooftop. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I wait for Sutra to break the lock, then run inside just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. First time, I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machine near the landing. It's time for step 1. Oh, cute! Rainek Kakeru character doll series. It's all Whoopa. It's all Whoopa. This is it. Only July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Whoopa from this fur machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. A capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it,
わはー、ライネットだ。
My heart leaps into my throat. That was Mary's voice. She's already here? I quickly turn and lift the arrow before Mary can see my face. Imagine the next one being also met too, but due to the confusion shenanigans. No, I refuse. If that's the case, then I'm just going to rage quit this freaking visual novel. But no, it's not going to happen. No. Look, her is just so entranced by the capsule toy machine that she doesn't realize who I am. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. Following a gacha is something we can trust risking the whole world. Hey, but it's like super rare metal Whoopa. Think about the probability. The metal Whoopa is inside. This is the prize that was meant for me, which means the first me will get. The answer is obvious. Phase 1 is complete. Time for phase 2. I turn around abruptly. Lisa is standing behind me, her mouth open in surprise. My timing was perfect.
ねえ、あなたさっき屋上から。
俺は。
え？
俺はお前を助ける。
It sounds so creepy. Leave everything to me.
どういうこと？
I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeds to drag me out in the hallway to further questioning. That's part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat Lisa on the shoulder, then race back up the stairs.
ちょっと。
I ran to the 6th floor, then creep up towards the 7th floor, landing until I can just make out the capsule toy machines. Marie! As expected, there's the first me about to turn the lever at it, and Marie's instead.
ウーパだよ。
それはレアなのか？
レアじゃないけどね。すごく可愛いでしょ。マユシーはウーパのことが大好きなのです。
Agreeing to myself, it worked. The order changed. Marie now has a regular Whoopa, not the metal one I gave her the first time. And that means...
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
Huh. The presentation is about to begin. The first time I had ups to the 8th floor. But Marie doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing the utta. Just as planned. When Dr. Nakabashi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Marie's metal utta with him. If he has the plastic one instead, it should change the fate of Nakabashi paper. But one question remains: how exactly did the Marie's utta fell into Dr. Nakabashi's hands? Well, why were you surprised? He's freaking still. He's still everything. Like, except from like dignity, he still everything. But really, you can add your URL spam with 2 automates. Saves a lot of time. I think I already. Wait, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like a bot to do the moderating thingy already. Thank you for the recommendation. Also, does he have reason to fly to Russia if ÇLISU is alive? Well, he'll probably do the same out of shame or something. He should steal dignity this way. Maybe he would have some. Nah, I'm pretty sure his system will just digest all the dignity and brain cells. It's just not going to be inside his system. Well, not the Twitch automat. Got it. Your apps crashes when people are banned. But you saw the message for a brief moment before it happened, so far I did it manually. I used to do it manually like last year. Like the first few time I streamed, I did it manually. But sorry, sometimes your apps are a little bit silly. I watch as Marie finishes signing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first me. Just before she gets to the stairs, she puts the utta into her coat pocket. But it doesn't go in all the way. As she runs up the stairs, I can see it fell out and roll away. Marie is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. I look at the utta lying on the floor. Does Nakabashi pick it up? Huh. How? He's in the middle of his presentation upstairs. He doesn't have any opportunity. That's when ÇLISU comes up from downstairs. I quickly hide in the stairwell across the landing. ÇLISU reaches the 7th floor without noticing me. She finds the fallen utta and picks it up. So it was ÇLISU who found the utta, the butterfly effect. Okay, so not only that creature steals from Marie, he also steals from his own freaking daughter, and not once, twice. It's not. In 3 weeks, this completely... What? And no. Innocuous. Thank you, Google-chan. This completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on one of what must be thousands of planes flying that day. Technically one, should probably put it together with the papers. True. But also, not only he stole the papers, he also stole the toys. Like, who would freaking take the toys away from their own children? By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Chrissy looks curiously at the ಪ್ಪ, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Chrissy doesn't know who Mary is yet. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Chrissy puts the ಪ್ಪ into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs and head to the employee hallway. Here's where it gets serious. I grip the saber and shake it silently, thus activating the red. What? First inspiration inside. It will last about 10 minutes. It should get dimmed before Callisto makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is that my windows of opportunity is so slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged Dr. Nakabashi? One mistake and Callisto will die.
何を恐れる法音教魔すべては俺の思惑通りに行くに決まっているさ。オペレーション作るのに不備はない。何せこの俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げた計画なのだから。俺を信じる。この法音教魔を信じる。
Trust. Hoing Kuma will save Callisto. So is Okarinto. I close my eyes and wait for the time to come, hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. What? You want a spin-off minigame about... Same! I hear the sound of... spirits? I forgot. Is that spars? Yeah, spars. Spars a plus from the event hall. Which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. There, Callisto has come, right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside her envelope, smiling softly as she does. And now I know the reason behind that smile. It's the ಪ್ಪ inside. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. Okay, that smile really doesn't suit you, Ç.Ł. Hey! I stifle a chuckle. I'm surprised I'm calm enough to feel that way, despite the current situation. Once Nakabashi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Selim saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Oh, finally, not daughter. He doesn't deserve the daughter title. Then I'll scare him away and stun Ç.Ł. The stun gun I bought should handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. The next set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. Ç.Ł looks up. I can't see Nakabashi, but I know it's him.
Papa?
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それはなんだ？
パパがタイムマシーンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシーンは作れるのかどうか。
This kid is strong. The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabashi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. And the first meeting is probably at fault for that, at least partially. Looks like it's about time for Nakabashi to go ballistic. Or grip the Selim saber and make one final check. It's already dim dawn. Now all I have to do is remove the cap at the tip, and the fake blood will... My breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the... Selim saber close to my eyes and peer inside. The fake blood has begun to coagulate. No, this shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was that defective? Come to think of it, we never tested. Okay. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, we thought it would be a waste to use it, so we never did. How could I have failed to consider this possibility? If I had half a brain, I would have bought a spare. Whee! This is bad. The plan is falling apart.
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabari... That creature's sure shriek startles me.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに。
怒鳴らないでよ。
Time will stop for me. How do I recover to this setback? I can't live. Nakabachi's about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance after that, it will be the same as last time, or end up killing Ç.Ł again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No, remember what Ç.Ł said? There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、 いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今青森に住んでるんだっけ？
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ、何が共同証明だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
Responding, I'm sweating like crazy. It feels like I've just run a marathon. I cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing.
私は哀れんどるのか。
Oh, shut.
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Nakabashi is about to snap. When is he not? That's the question. Events are proceeding just like last time. Burrowing toward disaster. Please, I find myself begging. Make time stop. But another force from within answers. Are you praying? ǃ胞ť.촘? Have you forgotten?
私が今日この場にお前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Change the future. Deceive the world.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。
払ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
I won't court the mercy of our heartless God. I'll save Cleese myself. Yep, that's the spirit. She won't die again. Not in my hands. Not in anyone's.
まさかパパ盗むの？
なんだと？
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Why are they going to replay the CGs? I don't want that. The grassy tries Cleese on the cheek.
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
It's starting. Ugh. You know, and it was like, okay, Monica, it was alright. But this is just... Bleh. Nakabashi puts his hand around Cleese's neck. Her cries of agony fills my ears. There's still a way to prevent Cleese's death. That puddle of blood I saw beneath Cleese's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's a gamble, to be sure, even if it succeeds. I don't know what effect it might have on the Steins world line.
お前に私の気持ちが私より優秀だから遠ざけた。お前がいたせいで。お前のせいで。
I'm Horikoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I've no need for predetermined future.
よせ!
Calmly, I step out from my hiding spot. Nakabashi looks at me in disbelief. His eyes are wide and bloodshot.
お前、さっきの。お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
Nakabashi lets go of Cleese.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。
Oh,
それではお前、クリスト氏、許さんぞ、ガキども。
Nakabashi pulls the knife from his pocket. Its blade reflects cold light. Once I see the glint, I laugh disdainfully.
やってみるがいい。
小僧、何者だ。
我が名は法院京馬。
さすが。
何？
知らないなら覚えておけ。フェニックスの法王に院、そして凶悪なる真実で法院京馬だ。俺は混沌を望む者、世界の支配構造を破壊する者、そしてお前の野望を打ち砕く者。
Kristen staggers to her feet with her hand to her neck.
断る
I dismiss Kristen's plea, and his dad turned to Nakabachi with my arms spread wide.
どうしたドクター中鉢お前の威勢は口だけかこの俺を殺すのではなかったのかもっとも神に等しい力を持つこの俺を殺すことなどお前ごときには無理だろうがな
What a guy, what a guy.
ふざけるな
Nakabachi goes into a frenzy. He charged me with his knife point first. Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. I can see it in his eyes. He won't stop. And if he won't stop, then I will stop him with my own body.
貴様には俺を殺すことはできない絶対にな
死ね
The knife approaches. Its point glitters menacingly in the dim light. Inches away, I don't move a muscle. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. Intense pain rips through my abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kulisu. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. Nakabachi yanks up the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. The orange taste of blood spread through my mouth. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body's on fire. My vision blurs. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet.
ざまみろ私をバカにするから
I wipe out the stun gun and switch it on. The electric crackles to life inches away from Nakabachi's face. He instantly turns pale.
よくも
I spear him with my glare and takes a step forward, away from Nasha's surges over me. Blood spills from my throat, but I don't look away. I keep my eyes fixed on Nakabachi.
よくもやってくれたな殺してやるよじじい
Understandable.
貴様もそっちの娘も全員皆殺しだ動いちゃダメよ
Clissy runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body.
横になって今すぐ救急車を呼ぶから
What is she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for Tintin. Sorry with the very strange funny noise. Back when I was trying to save Mary, you were always the one who saved me, so this time.
お前は俺が助ける
glistered confused. Strings lifted the legs she used to support me. She collapsed. Not to freaking do that animation. I'm sorry. I sent her my silent apology.
娘は後でたっぷりいたぶって殺してやる。中鉢、まずは貴様だ。
It's Loki very unsettling. Huh. Nakabashi tosses his knife away with a pitiful cry. Yeah, cry louder. He takes a step back, 2 steps back. Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. Nakabashi turns and flees down the hallway towards the elevators. First, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Glacier dropped. I touch my wound. The lightest touch stands ping coursing through my body. I fell to my knees. I feel faint. The bleeding won't stop. The blood is starting to pool on the floor. I press my hands to the blood.
Mother.
I rush for my stomach, wet and bristling with blood. I take a breath, then drive my fingers into the wound. Oh, whoa. Is it bad that I low-key wish there's like a CG for this? The pain is like nothing I've ever experienced. Unable to bear it, I throw back my head. Ugh. I scream into my throat. It's war. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I fix strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. My blood clings to for crimson. Susan runs up to me.
その傷、何やってんの？何やってんのよ。
Whatever, the knife is there. Don't use bare hands. Yeah, think about infections. Well, I would say their hands has been like extra edgy points. So you know what? I already take that. Might as well.
バカ、よりによってこんな失敗するなんて。おじさん。
おじさん。
何を勘違いしている。スザン、この床を見て気づかないのか。
床？
十分な出血量だ。そう思うだろう。
Looks down and beholds my masterpiece.
血だまりが。
To deceive myself, to deceive the world. The stage is set.
でもこれじゃおじさんが死んじゃうよ。
死ぬわけないだろうが、俺を誰だと思っている。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、大院京馬だぞ。
おじさん。
If convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's the fixed event on the beta walk line. That was my bet. I intentionally provoked Nakabashi to rage. I took the knife meant for Ç.Ł and survived. The wound gave me what I need to carry out the plan. Though I have to admit, I don't think it will hurt this much. I didn't think it would hurt this much. There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins Gate. The future of that wall line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. How ironic. I make a bet based on the guarantee that I won't die, but winning that bet makes death a very real possibility. Worth it. I twist my lips into a smile. Time to put the finishing touch on my masterpiece.
鈴葉、クリスの体を。
Susa picks up the unconscious Ç.Ł. Then she lays her face down on top of my blood puddle. Ç.Ł doesn't wake up. She is perfectly still. But she is definitely breathing. I stroke her head gently. You still have the strength to do that?
痛かったか。すまなかった。
No, think about yourself at this moment. God, he is so dumb.
救うためだったんだ。たとえあの3週間の日々は
My ship.
戻らなくてもお前に生きていてほしかったから。
Okay. Okay. Even if we rush Steins Gate, even if Ç.Ł lives, even if I don't die, we will never meet again. Ç.Ł will never join the lab. We will never build a time leap machine together. Who said that? But still, I'm glad I was able to save her.
さよなら。
Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to decipher first me. While Susa goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb my feet.
作戦完了。これより帰還する。
おじさん、無茶しすぎだよ。バカにも程がある。
バカとは失礼だな。すべて計画通りだろう。
Please stop talking for a good 5 minutes.
喋らないで。すぐに戻るから。8月21日に戻るから。なんとか G に耐えてね。あ、くそ。せめて応急手当てができたらよかったんだけど、これにはそんなの乗せてないんだよ。
I feel pressure crush my body. My wounds throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip to unbear it. Rainbow lights fill my vision. Time machine is activating. Susa wipes my wound with a towel.
ねえおじさん、この先にはさ、きっとシュタインズゲートが待ってる。私もおじさんも誰も知らない世界が待ってる。おじさんは生きていて、マキセ・クリスも生きていて、椎名真由里も生きていて。
Why does she call Makisa and Shinamari by like full name so normally? And then she just insists on calling like Okabe Oji-san.
私は2010年にタイムトラベルしてくることはなくて、第三次世界大戦が起きるかどうかは分かんない世界線だけど、セルンのディストピアが構築されるかどうか分かんない世界線だけど。
Someone's warm hand grabs his mind tightly.
未来にはさ、希望が満ちてるって信じられるような世界が待ってるよ。
I slowly close my eyes. It's hard to breathe. My pain feels distant now.
そこに到達したら、きっと私は消える。一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから、ここでお礼を言っておくよ。
The warmth of her hand slowly fades away.
ありがとう、おじさん。死なないで、生きて。でさ、きっと7年後に会おうね。
It's time to go home. Mary and Dad are waiting. And with them, a future that has yet to be written. The real horror, copyright claim. Nice. Good music though. I like the style. Man. It's not like... It feels so... logistic. In the best way possible. If we arrive to the world where Susan never traveled about, why would they be waiting for us to appear at this time on the roof? Okay, I don't even remember this part of the anime. Are there any explanation? Not that I remember. Maybe we'll get like some sort of explanation in the game, like after this ending. Maybe, I don't know. Let them cook. And also, like, Suda is not here, but like, the spirit of the past, still yellow banana, might be there. It's fine. Where is it? I wish they have like translation and subtitle for this one. I wish. Man, the sun is already out. Just in time, I might say. Oh, it's still going. It's still going on. Okay. For songs, once again, committee officer or what? Committee officer patches the subtitle security to most of. Wait, do they have patch for Steins Gate? Like, didn't they have that for like Kyosa? But I don't know for Steins Gate. I'm not sure if it's like the same case. Also, do they have that for other? Like, I don't know. For example, like My Darling's Embrace has always had. Wait, really? Oh boy. It really is a translation, right? It's a labor of love, huh? Oh. Hello, congrats on completing the story. Hello. And thank you for being here with me and with us. Experiencing the story together. Yeah, we're balling. It's been a month since then. My wounds was deep enough to require surgery. If I had been just 1 hour late getting to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. Openings and ending place high quality BGM tracks instead of the low quality audio chat. As style key subtitles to opening and endings. Well, even so, if anything, it might be even riskier for me to have like the high quality audio. So either way, I still have to mute it. But I get what I can get. The daughter laughed as he told me this. Hilarious. You know, sounds. It's just a daughter thing. Trust. It's just a daughter thing. I don't know. Maybe it's like also a STEM. What, STEM major thingy or like scientist thingy. They'll just throw you with like the randomest like observation or knowledge all the time. Still remembers like I think one of my homies, they're like very interested in, I don't know, bones and stuff. And then there will be like deadly seriously look at me into the eyes and just really randomly told me that, hey, your teeth are like very sharp. And I was like, huh? Why are you looking at my teeth? And why are you making observation about my teeth? But you know what? Okay. At least I didn't get surgery. Wow. Could be worse. Could be worse. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. I look around to see if Akiba is any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eyes. I just get the feeling that there are more and more shops than before. The mysterious of divergence. I chuckle to myself, then dig into my pockets. Something jingles. There are metal pins inside, 8 of them. Oh! And also Mary's daughter. The Future Gadget Laboratories member badges, the design based on the pins Suza bought from the future. Or I guess different world line. Which world line Suza was that again? And I bet then we searched all over Akiba for that pin. And while I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask Dalu to have them made. And of course, the only commissioned to make them was that shady force vendor. Right, it all comes full circle. The final portrait is slightly different from Suja's, but it's pretty well done. I passed through the archway of Yanabayashi's shrine and head to the courtyard. There, banishing a sword with sublime dignity, stand a Miko. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtless stop to stare. But that's not a Miko, and that's not a real sword. That sword is a 980 yen imitation, and that beautiful Miko is a guy. Lukaku lifts his head at the sound of my footsteps.
Okabe-san!
As soon as our eyes meet, he runs up to me in a fluster. Cute? His eyes are already wet with tears.
今日退院だったんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
そんな、すみません。僕、何も知らなくて。
知らなくて当然だ。教えていないからな。
Hey, what? Don't say it like that. It might break his heart.
でも、無事に退院できてよかったです。
Oh, dear.
僕、嬉しい。
Okay, wish. And then he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him everything will be alright, but I resist and sigh instead. Yeah, you have Clayson in this what line?
それを天然でやっているんだから、そりゃ鮮烈なコスプレデビューも飾るわけだ。ファンクラブまでできてるらしいじゃないか。
Already? Oh boy. Mari filled me in on the situation. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Lukaku to cosplay near the end of summer break. It wasn't in time for Komima, but he wore one of Mari's costumes to cosplay event in early September. His cosplay debut was effective. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and the image soon went viral on the net. Try to look up pictures for Lukaku now and you'll get tons of hits. He's being swarmed by fans, and since he's what they call a trap. He's popular with girls too. What? Don't bring his boyfriend, but sure. There are some things in this world I just don't understand.
正直すごく戸惑ってます。
だが、お前のコスプレ姿、俺も生で見てみたかったぞ。
Aww.
無理です。岡部さんになんてそんな恥ずかしくて死んじゃいます。
Okay, okay.
だが楽しかったのだろ？まゆりがそう言っていた。
はい。
成長したな、ルカ子。
He's overcome his feelings of what? Inadequacy and accept himself for who he is. Yippee! That's the good stuff. And he even had fun doing it.
岡部さ、じゃなくて京馬さんが教えてくれた精神残魔流のおかげです。
Wait, he get like this dialogue. He got so much like more confidence. Let's go.
神道滅却できました。
He truly is a worthy disciple.
だがまだまだ油断するな。次なる目標は精神残魔流の極意継承。それさえ得得すれば、お前は己の中に封印されている邪悪な炎に焼かれることもないだろう。その時こそ首都秋葉原を守る巫女、漆原ルカの物語は始まるのだ。
始まるって何がでしょうか。
それはしかるべき時が来たら教える。
Wait, he's not giving out the pin? Wait, no, never mind. Never mind. I speak a little bit too soon. Just exactly one single dialogue too soon. Good evening. Welcome. Yeah, it's been what? Nearly 8 hours.
ラボメンナンバー006、漆原ルカ。お前にこれを授けよ
う。Lukaku nervously accepts the pin with a confused expression.
僕、ラボメンにいつ入ったんでしょう。
その記憶は遥か彼方、あるいは前世まで遡るかもしれない。
I like this. I like this. I like this.
前世？
お前は生まれた時からすでにラボメンだったのだ。故に誇るがいい。
I just really love that. It sounds like Okabe is like saying BS or like just being shuni, but he's so sincere and he's or says this, and he does like mean this wholeheartedly, and it's like yippee. It's not an exaggeration, it's the truth. Lukaku most likely doesn't remember, but it's okay, even if I'm the only one who does.
嫌か？
いえ、すごく嬉しくて。
He starts crying again.
僕、ずっと京馬さんの研究所の仲間に憧れていて、入りたいなって思っていて。
Ryan is adorable.
でも勇気がなかったから言い出せなかったんです。
Oh, it's so cute. I feel like Lukaku does that. I don't know. I mean, depending on the what line, it could be. And even I don't see any issue with that.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, he bows his head.
それは世界にたったの8個しかない貴重なものだ。お前を最悪から守ってくれるマジックアイテムでもある。
I just really want to see a pin version where it also has the Steins zero characters like that.
そうなんですか？
No?
だからなくすなよ。
Lukaku nods with a joyful smile on his face. Too cute.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
I passed through May Queen's door for the first time in forever. Yeah, indeed. Thirst runs over to greet me.
今日は
She suddenly links arms with me. At first, I get a little flustered when something soft touching my elbow, but then I break into cold sweat once I feel the murderous glare of the surrounding Ferris fans. Understandable.
退院したのかにゃ？
ああ、地獄の底から蘇ってきた。
I tear Ferris off of me and takes a deep breath.
さすが法院の血にゃ。不死鳥の名を抱くのは伊達じゃないにゃ。
I see she's still making up her own best stories for people. Huh? It boggles the mind that this crazy cat girl is behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe the wolves just met. Hey! Beside Mary, who is my favorite girl? So beside Mary, my favorite would be Moika and Suzuha. Yeah, but the thing is, I could possibly never say no to Ferris. So there's also that.
マユシーは今日はお休みだにゃ。
知っている。
She shows me to my table where I order iced coffee.
そうそう、メイクインは2号店を出すことが決まったのにゃ。しかも中央通り沿いなのにゃ。すごいにゃ、すごいにゃ。
そうなのか。
ん？
どうせ再開発計画の責任者の権限を最大限に利用しているんだろ？
Fair. No doubt the recent explosion of my shop is her doing. I think she's getting just a little carried away.
今日まあ、これはやらなければいけない使命なのにゃ。萌えの力を今こそこの聖地に集結させることで、奴らの来たるべき大攻勢に備えてるのにゃ。
Let me think. My least favorite? So apparently Callisto has a sperm donor. Yeah, that one. And my other least favorite is from Steins Zero. There's like this freaking man who kidnaps a Mari's daughter, something, spoiler, something. Yeah, those two are the worst. Other than that, most character is fine. Or even if they're not fine, I couldn't care less. Those two exist to be hated, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. So I'm a hater with what? Receive. And also like critical analyze. And also justified reason.
何？奴らか。俺が入院している間に目覚めたというのか。
そうにゃ。京馬がいない隙を突かれたにゃ。奴らの負荷が先か、この町のメイド・オブ・エンブリオが先か、一刻を争うのにゃ。フェイリスもライネット AB の大会に出て必死でカルマの充電に努めてるけど、さすがに一人じゃきついにゃ。
It's so great that basically I understand nothing what they're yapping about. But first, too adorable, so I'm just like, okay, do everything she said. What the heck does she mean by karma? Oh. Over the past month, Ferris has started participating in Marina Asset Battlers tournaments. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Development Project, a high school student, a popular waitress at a maid cafe, the president of the company founded by her father, and the head of the Akiha family. She should be incredibly busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Rhina forever. Remember what I said about Ferris is extremely smart, despite the fact that it's very easily overlooked when she's not part of the development team in the laboratory. Yeah. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to feel fulfilled is to do the things you like to do. Yeah.
Kyokiのマッドサイエンティスト、どうかお願いにゃ。奴らをこの町に近づけさせたら全てが汚れてしまうにゃ。
やむを得ないな。そういうことならば俺も契約の履行をせねばなるまい。そうだ、これを渡しておこう。
Do I know the fictional novel Planetarium? Let's see. Huh, don't think I do. You know what? The blue area is cute. The twin tails, the low twin tail, really cute. Wait, no, she has like a ribbon. A growing ribbon. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit curious. What is that about? I think I've been out of my pocket and presented to Ferris.
これは京馬、いつの間にこれを手に入れたのにゃ。
入院している間に
心の試練を乗り越えたというのかにゃ。 やっぱり京馬は大した男にゃ。
Yeah, his. I don't really get what's going on, so just not for now. Wait, that's like the only thing she said from the past 5 minutes that kind of makes sense.
ラボメンナンバー007のピンバッジだ。どうしても俺の助けが欲しいときは、そのピンバッジを握りしめて、ラ・ヨダ・スタセラと唱えるがいい。
First, and I smile at each other, and then we high five.
ありがとにゃ。未来ガジェット研究所は秋葉の希望にゃ。今度遊びに行ってもいいかにゃ。
Wait, no, that's so yippee. I kind of like how here Ferris is a little bit like, just a little bit like Rumiho, but not as like the Ojosama Rumiho, but just Rumiho as Rumiho. Like there's no Chuni like acknowledge. She's just like, hey, can I come over for a visit?
ああ、もちろんだ。誰も喜ぶだろう。
When I get back to the lab, I'm starting to find an unexpected visitor. Yay! Oh, that's free. I mean, I'm scared of Naya. She's like the scariest creature in the whole series across universe. But hey.
お、岡部。おめえ退院したのか。
ええ、まあ。
But our guys sound so stressed. Tenji, Yugo, and Nae are standing out front. Yumoika is with them. Yay! Buy one, get two free! You are so cooked starter pack. The Ronders who killed Marie on another wall line. Nae hides behind her father when she sees me, like usual.
そうそう。
Usual?
紹介しとくぜ。
Tenji indicates Moika with his chin.
今日からうちでバイトすることになった子だ。
Let's go. Moika bows her head. She's silent as always, but at least she's not holding her phone. I guess that's some improvement.
見ての通り不愛想なやつだが、よろしくやってくれ。
よろしくも何も。指圧師とは顔見知りですよ。
Wait, does the pin... Will he give the pin to her?
指圧師？誰だそりゃ。
I point to Moika.
シャイニングフィンガー彼女の能力名です。
Tenji and Moika ignore me completely.
前にヘンプロの仕事で IBN5100 を一緒に探してくれた。
Wait, is she remembers? Or Oh, I got a thank you email from her during my stay in the hospital. Okay. That email helped me figure out our relationship. What relationship? On this wall line.
ああ、例の幻の PC ってやつか？見つかったのかよ。
Wait, do they need to find one in this wall line? Do they? Huh? Moika shakes her head.
ま、都市伝説みてえなもんだからな。
萌香はなぜブラウン管工房でバイトを？
Did Tenji tell her who he is? Oh, so, no Susan, no IBM. Right. So they're still like under some sort of like mission, but it's just a mission that they're not going to fulfill anyway. Yeah. Okay. I thought Michael wasn't supposed to know FB's true identity.
私が連れてきたんです。
Nice piece up in a tiny force.
それでお父さんに紹介したの。
なるほど。お見合いか。
バカかてめえ。俺が愛してんのは苗とブラウン管だけなんだよ。
First does say no. I mean, even if he knows, he possibly wouldn't really mind. Numbskull? What?
お父さん。
それに苗が連れてきたんじゃねえ。正確には転んで怪我してた苗を解放してわざ
萌香にそんな親切をする性質があっ
それに苗が連れてきたんじゃねえ。正確には転んで怪我してた苗を解放してわざわざここまでついてきてくれたってわけだ。
エモい。
たとは。
What she has is just she can't really show it under circumstance.
で無職だっつうからそんなら娘が世話になったことだしうちで働けって話になったわけだ。まさかうちの店でバイトを雇うことになるとはな。
前にも雇っていたじゃないですか。
あ？何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。うちはこれまでバイトを使ったことなんてねえよ。
What even is that translation? Ah, of course. He just casually called him after in-universe freaking murder case. I mean, he's a professional. Professional in what? The Susa who worked here was the Susa of the Alpha Wall line. The Susa who came from a future ruled by Saren. The current wall line has a different future, so she didn't come. The time she spent here never happened.
ま、そういうことならよろしく頼むぞ、萌香。
This is the perfect opportunity. I take a pin out of my pocket and hand it to Moika. Yay!
いきなりナンパか？うちのバイトに手出してんじゃねえよ。
He has a wife? Excuse you?
ラボメンナンバー005の証であるピンバッジだ。いつでも2階にある我がラボを訪れるがいい。
It's even more justified when you think about Steins Gate Zero. Trust. Margaret stares at the pin in her hand.
ただし IBN5100 を探すのにはもう二度と付き合わないからな。
Good. Have some boundaries also.
つれねえやつだな。手伝ってやれよ。
No.
断る。この俺は忙しいのだ。
Catch the attention of the wonders again? No offense. Besides, the three of them are better off if we never find an IBM 5100. Exactly. It would be like a lose-lose situation. I end the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs.
Okabe-kun.
Moika calls my name. I turn back to see Moika smiling. At first I think, is this a smiling? Are you sure?
これありがとう。
Cute.
Ah.
There must be something wrong with me for liking Moika this much. The hatred I once felt towards them is gone. I forgave Monica and Tennoji both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can go back to being good neighbors. Zero. I'm praying to their secret life, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's all up to them. However, the affection that Naya showed toward Monica brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. I'm not sure if that's warmth or like I mean, yeah, some part of my heart, yes. This is very nice, but I'm scared. Sign gates are already happened by now. I know. There won't be a Steins Gate rouse if it wasn't for Steins Gate 0. I know, but right as I walk to the lab, I am greeted by the chiming of a microwave oven.
Ah, Okari!
Mayuri smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken number 1 off the microwave.
Tuturu! Okari!
Cute! It's the good old tuturu!
もしかしておかえりとおかりんを合体させたのか？
What's wrong with that? It's cute!
前も言ったよ。
The Marie holds out the steaming chicken.
オカリンも食べる？退院祝いに1個あげる。
Only one? I accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. I guess it's because I have had nothing but crappy hospital food for months, but it's so delicious I want to cry.
その電子レンジはどこで手に入れた？
Read disassemble the phone wave. Name subject should change weeks ago.
ああ、それは僕が手に入れたんだお。
Dell pops out of the development room in all his what? Rotten glory. Blah, blah. I wonder if he's making new future gadgets.
買ったのか？
拾ってきたに決まってんだろ、上皇。直すのに苦労した。
ちょっと古いけどね、まだ十分使えるよ。
さすがスーパーハッカー。その調子で次の未来ガジェット作りも頼むぞ。
At this way, he is not only the Sparka, he is also like the super engineer and super dad.
それよりオカリン、ひどいよ。
Marie suddenly puts on a pout.
今日どうしてマユシーに一言も言わずに退院しちゃったの？マユシーとダルくんで病院に行ったら、もう退院しましたって看護師さんに言われちゃったんだから。
ナースエロかったよ、ナース。僕がオカリンの代わりに入院したかった。
マユリ、お前は俺の保護者になったつもりか？ずいぶん出世したな。だが勘違いするな。お前はあくまで俺の非保護者だ。
Wait, it's not hostage anymore?
おしめのお世話もしてあげたのに。
It's so silly. What? Thank you for the information. But in this world, my ship is doomed. Thank you for the information, though. Thank you for the crumbs, though, I guess. Oh my god. I couldn't move at all after the operation, so Mother and Mary made the great effort of coming to care for me. Especially Mary, even though it was her summer break. She visited me every day. I wonder why. I'm grateful for these child friends of mine from the bottom of my heart. She's this, to be sure, and seems like she always needs someone to look out for her, but she is actually quite tough for her age. Glad that you realized, but...
におしめの世話してもらうとか羨ましすぎだろマジでそれなんてエロゲ
Huh? Yeah, for that, yeah. I bopped Mary on the head.
今度ジューシー唐揚げNo.1を買ってやる。
本当ありがとうカリー頑張ってお世話してあげた甲斐があったよ
Cute. I read another sign of relief when I see Marie's innocent smile. Marie is still alive. I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of those fault lines have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Will I accept her death this time? I don't want to think about that. Don't ask this question. Not now. Or I try again to save her, even if it meant building another time machine. There's no way to know. The future is undecided. But for now, Marie is here, and that means everything to me.
ほら、これ。
I give Marie and Dolly their pins.
わあかわいいね
おおついに完成したん
I wonder... I don't really think, like, Ogre would tell Marie about too much about what happened. But I wonder if Dalu knows. I think that guy definitely deserves to know. Marie pins the badges to her chest and show it off with a pure sorry for this strange funny noise. Is that even English? Eh? Oh, yeah, definitely not English. Pirouette. It is giving French.
これから毎日つけておかなきゃそうしないとラボに入れてもらえないもんね
Nobody really make that rule, but whatever.
でもオカリねマヨシーはこのピンバッジのデザインを見せてもらった時から一つだけわからないことがあるのです。
なんだ？
文字が書いてあるでしょ OSHMKUFA2010 って岡部、椎名、橋田、それと漆原、フェイリスここまではわかるんだけどねその他の M と K と A って誰のことなの
B. M for Makise, K for Kiryu, A for Amane. But the current Mary wouldn't understand. Those three were lab memes on a wall line undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mari or Dara about them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them, especially about the last initial A. I mean, how do I tell you he's going to have a daughter? Yeah. I can just imagine his reaction.
僕の嫁となる人は誰なんだろう。ロリ顔の貧乳で、髪は金髪ツインテールで、性格はツンデレで、デレモードの時はすごく甘えてくるエロい子っていうのを個人的に希望。おい。
My guy, if you keep this up, you may as well say goodbye to your daughter. Yeah. I remember as I lay dying in the time machine. Wait. Susa gripped my hand and said,
そこに到達したらきっと私は消える。一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから。ここでお礼を言っておくよ。ありがとう、おじさん。死なないで。生きて。
It's such a bunch of simple phrases, but it's so powerful. Man, and also, it meant so much coming from Suzuha to tell Okabe to live. I mean, yeah, it's a different Suzuha, different line, kinda. But, like, last time, the last, or like the most clear memory we've got with Suzuha is her worst moment from like a certain world line. So that being replaced by this, it means everything to me, to be honest. Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. Right before my very eyes, the time machine was enveloped in rainbow light and disappeared. Just smiling as she faded away. That was proof I had reached Steins gate, and that's why I don't mourn to Suzuha.
でさ、きっと7年後に会おうね。
I don't know what the future will bring. There's still a possibility that Dara won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. Don't worry. That's like the last spring you are going to worry. Yeah. In every single timeline. But still, I believe that in 7 years we'll meet again. And that's when I will give her this ring, her birthright as Lab Ma'am 008. Until then, I will keep it in a safe place. I aimlessly head out to the town alone. I want to get a better look at this Steins gate world line. But try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when first email erased the Moy shop from Archival, at that time it was obvious that the world has changed. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Radicon. Obviously, there's no satellite stud in the roof. It's open for business as usual. When I arrived on this wall line, right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the very first thing I did was ask Mari and Dara a question. Have there been any murders in Radicon? As they panicked at the sight of my blood-stained body, they answered that no one had been murdered at Vatican. As we waited for the ambulance to arrive, I had Dalu called up the news on my phone. They were running a story about Nakabachi's flight to Russia. That time, that creature looked terribly. Little whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't care.
ふざけるな。おい、ふざけるな。火災だと。こんなバカなことがあるか。人類の未来に関わる重大な論文が燃えてなくなってしまったのだぞ。悠長にインタビューなどしている場合か。
You're a future of like what World War or something onward.
ロシアン航空は絶対に許さん。あの機に乗っていた乗員は全員ぶち殺してやる。
Ooh. Well, have fun in the jail or prison or whatever.
金の問題ではない。いいか、もう一度言うぞ。人類の歴史を塗り替えるほどの論文が燃えてしまったのだ。くそー。なぜ私はスーツケースを貨物室などに預けてしまったのだ。自分で持っていればこんなことには。
Yeah, cry louder. The subtitles read, what was the freezes about?
タイムトラベルだ。過去から未来までのあらゆる時空を支配することさえ可能な発明だったのだ。
The screen immediately returned to the studio where a female reporter continued.
などと意味不明なことを話していました。繰り返します。ロシアに亡命したドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬正一氏がモスクワのドモジェドボ国際空港に到着直後、ロシア当局に拘束された模様です。なお警視庁は7月28日に秋葉原で起きた傷害事件で牧瀬氏を重要参考人として調査中だったとの話もあり、
I mean, I don't think anyone's going to listen to Nakabashi now. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi's managed to recreate Clisso's freezes from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Clisso is alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise doctor over the father, meaning Clisso can deter any attempts made by Nakabashi with it. World War III won't break out, or at the very least, it won't be over the Nakabashi paper. I haven't seen Clisso. Apparently, Clisso reported to police that I was stabbed, but at prison, there has been no progress on the investigation as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappear. I heard from Dara that no one was murdered at Vatican, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. Clisso is still alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her since then. Aside from the few words we exchanged at Vatican, the current Clisso and I are strangers. Besides, I was bedridden, so it's not like I could have gone to see her even if I wanted to. Clisso said that she was supposed to go back to America in August. That was on the Alpha Walk line, so things might have changed. But what reason would she have stayed in Japan after what her father did to her? I thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for lab mem 001, that's me. The remaining baggage, which belongs to lab 004, may never reach its rightful owner. But Ç.Ł is alive, and that's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. I once killed her with my own 2 hands. But this time I was able to save her. Finally, after 8.5 hours, finally! No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Ç.Ł. No one but me. I remember. I will never forget. So I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. Hey, Ç.Ł. I don't know what the future holds. War may still break out. Someone may still complete their time machine. But at the very least, the future is undecided. We're building it now from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. Oh boys. It's so wholesome. It's so strange. So keep on watching wherever this wild world you may be. I take out my own pin and fasten it to my chest. I walk through the sea of shoppers, staying straight ahead. I quickly turned around. Just now, in the corner of my eyes, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. The long hair fluttered as she passed me by. There, a familiar figure. I recognized that back anywhere. She stopped too, in the middle of the sidewalk. Slowly, she turns to face me. It's her. I wish I had gone back to America. It's her. She doesn't even know me.
やっと会えた。
That voice, that face, that hair, those eyes. My Ç.Ł is standing here, the same as I remember her.
あなたをずっと探していました。
What in the your name? What in the...
あの時助けてくれたあなたをずっと。
She knows, or at least she understands.
私一言お礼が言いたくて。どうしてもあなたに会いたくて。本当にありがとう。あなたが無事でよかった。
Stupid tears. Ç.Ł looks so radiant as she tries to hold back her tears. Just when I thought I had finally suppressed it, all my love for her froze out at once. I'm so happy that I want to cry too, and stop making me cry as well in front of my salad. So to hide my embarrassment, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。なぜ彼女がここにいる？俺のリーディングしたいなは反応しなかったというのに。
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this time?
何？俺が守れたと？やれやれ。勝手なことを言ってくれる。
What in the psychic
それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。エル、プサイ、コングル。
my guy is so out of character to a point where it's exactly perfectly in character. You know what I mean? I close my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. She's still staring at me with those wide, pleading eyes. I open my mouth.
また会えたな、クリスティーナ。
いや、だから私はクリスティーナでも女子でもないって言ったろ。
Stupid fun game. I knew what happened. I knew I remember, but now I really have no idea what to say. How does this person know about that? Yeah, no. How do I? Stupid fiction novel gets me. I'm going to drink water. Bleh. Wait, what? Really? Can you point and laugh at the minor spelling mistake on the stream title? Wait, really? What? Steins gate? Wait. Oh. Loki might be funnier if I keep. Wait, does that mean I also have to wrong spelling for like the last Steins gate stream as well? Did I don't know. You know what? I'll keep the old spelling mistake for the funny sake. I'm changing the new one. I can't spell. I can't spell for the love of God. Wait. Okay, what about YouTube? What? None? Stream setting edit. Hey. Whee. Also welcome. Good to see you. Motion's changing for pointing a lot. It's okay though, people are well known for their spelling powers. Oh wow. You know what? I'm just going to use my ESL card and call it a day. How does this Klisu know about that? Those were the names I used to tease Klisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our perfect joke. But I have yet to use them on the day we first met at Vatican. So how did this fault line Klisu know? The power of love, yes!
あれ？ 私今ふっと頭の中に言葉が浮かんで。
Isn't an ESL card a one-time per day usage? I don't know. I have used it before. It's like at least within today. And also, even if I did, this is my channel. I do whatever the frick I want. Just hold hands. Just what? It looks like Lisa is as confused as I am. She stared at me, bewildered. And then I finally realized the truth. Everyone has reading Steins. I think I pretty much realized that, like, I don't know, 8 hours ago. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and the future are rewritten, your memories remain. Okay. Can use multiple times though, and it's powerful. Maybe. Don't know. No idea. But I always use the bunny card though. You've merely forgotten рақ is a push, and you can remember it. The memories of those lost freeways. Wait. The memories we made together. Oh boy.
ようこそ我が助手マキセ・クリスいやクリスティーナ
Waka. My. Okay. They're all sense and doubt they remember our loves. No. I mean, yay! Like, and ironically, I do like Comic Sans as a bond quite a lot. I think it's cute. I rush into my pocket and take out the last pin. Nobody knows what the future holds. I know you two are going to like sign the like marriage certificate. Yes. Every time you hear a Steins case, you always remember the banana conversation. But there is so many banana conversations. Like I'm very sure, like just like 1 or 2 hours ago, if I remember correctly. Like Mario just randomly pulls out a banana and like give it to Okabe as like a lunchtime snack during the time travel. The first? Are there any? Like it just got like green? That one? Man, I have a goldfish memory. I just remember peaks. And that's why, just as this reunion demonstrates, the possibilities are endless. I place the pin in Clissa's hand. I gently close her hand in mine. And holding back my tears, I tell her.
これがシュタインズゲートの選択だよ
Enough of their uselessly handsome voice. Wait. We're getting... Okay, this time I open the Steins gate complete. Let's go. All world lines complete. Complete all end. Yay! Yippee! I thought there would be like a second ending, I was a little bit scared, and I just mute the game. You know what? Let's go. Wait, do I have? I wonder, do I have all the CGs? I wonder. What? Who needs first aid kit when time traveling to prevent a murder when you may take banana instead? Which is the Steins gate indeed. It's the way of unjellified, still yellow, very healthy, very yummy banana. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Okay. Eh? Wait, what? Wait. What is the last CG? Well, still. Good enough. Let me take a rest. A little bit. Okay, where is the... What, it's almost been, 8 hours and 45 minutes or so? Man, I can feel like my brain cells are fading away with the alpha and beta world line. I am just chilling. It's 7 AM, so you're literally dropping the phone and falling asleep. Relatable. It's like 6 AM for me, so I'm like, I'm just, Okay, wow. I think that's about it for me for today. And thank you so much for checking me out. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to stay here and stay by my side while we're trying to get the true end. Even though I'm pretty sure the first 1 or 2 hours I was low-key freaking out because I was so scared that I was wasting the time and doing the wrong thing and get the false ending again. But then I was like, wait, no, we're doing the right thing. We're doing just fine. I was just freaking out a little bit too much. Sure, it's fine. Anyway. To be honest, I think the rest of today or possibly tomorrow I will take a rest. I kinda need a little rest, and after that I will see. So there's still a little bit time before the Kanda collection new limited event or something. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream that within this few days. I don't think I'm going to stream that unless I get a reliable detailed guide to do with the event. So I have a little bit other thumbnails in my computer, but I'm not entirely sure which game I'm going to stream. There's various possibilities. So maybe it would be a little surprise, perhaps. And I'm kind of thinking about, so there's Catherine, there's Genosha, and maybe I would just do Nakopara, and then I also want to do Sandhill F. There's so many stuff, but right now my brain is not functioning at all. It's not making decision time for this bunny brain. I just want to sleep right now. And thank you for the stream. Great ending to the great game. Really enjoy revisiting with me. Thank you for being here. Well, for me, it's also revisiting, judging by the fact that I have finished the stream. No, I have not finished the stream. I finished the anime like over a decade ago, if I remember correctly. So it's very fun. It's very fun to get to know so many details that is kinda not like could not go to the anime due to like time limit or maybe like budget limit. It's a good one. It's a good one. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Over 8 hours. Bye, rest well. Well, you too. Rest well. And remember, like, always have yourself a good, well, it's morning for me. Have yourself a good afternoon and evening as well. And remember to stay hydrated. Eat your veggies. Be nice to yourself. Be nice to artists. And take care. And have a nice dream. Yeah, just nice dream. Blah blah blah. I could barely talk, I feel like. And I will possibly see you guys around 2 days later, I guess. Or 1 day later if I can recharge myself fast enough, but I highly doubt that, to be honest. I have a kind of low battery usually, but hey, I try. Eyeball. Okay. And I am hopping out. Yes. Good night. See ya.